Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are going to be hunting directly from 2 mil 2 mil, but I do want to get somewhere first. Hello James, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I've also got a different playlist going on for tonight. Well, for the first hour, of course. I feel like it's very good to listen to. I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking. Just trying to make the most of it. We are on the Hunter's Guide account. Every Saturday is a normal stream until we decide to finish it, or if we get lucky. Wait, can I just do this? No. Get done on. Did you find anything after that stream? We found a base called Salem. That's about it, and then we found a little grief location. Well, not griefed, technically griefed, but it was a location already found by Paul Steve, and I think he did it, gave it away to his viewers or so. I'm not too sure, but yeah. Quite interesting, but we're still on the hunt. We've got 23 more dubs to finish up and then we're all good to go, and that's the series fully done. Hello Dean3, welcome to the stream. Honestly, I feel like being 2 mil 2 mil, I want to hunt maybe 3 to 5k off the highway and just go from there. I'm doing it on the main account, so may as well do it on here. So I'll get to a certain distance. Honestly, this playlist I found, I've moved it into the moving playlist when I find some stuff. Right, 5k should do it. Right, almost there. Right, I'm a bit overboard. Hello Luke, how's it going? So this is where we want to be. So this is what I want. No, that's not what I want to do. Right. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So we're going to try and stick to that as much as we can. How's it going? How's the dungeon hunting? I've noticed you've been finding quite a bit of stuff as of late. Alright, we can turn this on now. We're going to start from right here. I'm going to make a portal here, don't we, as well. How much fireworks we got left? What, 2 shulks? Damn. May have to go back to the stash a little bit later as well, in case we do run out. Try and make it last as much as possible. Going through fireworks like crazy as of late. Like, I do want to load around the area as I push down the highway to see what's what. May as well do that. No, welcome. How's it going? I'm quickly load around the area as well. Also gonna have a quick smoke, why not? What's going on over here? Nope. I am gonna quickly get some elytra sorted. Get a fresh one, why not? Yo, did you find something yet? Yes, I did. We found 27 dubs from a stash from Dirt Udo. It was an abandoned location, but for some reason he left 27 dubs. It's actually some pretty good stuff as well. So that's going to keep us going for a little bit longer. Again, we're still low on fireworks. So if we get lucky with that, then we get lucky. If not, then we have to go back and make some firework farms or so. But that should be fun. Hello Lennox, welcome to the stream by the way. I've also just noticed that we are one follow away from 700 followers on Twitch, which is awesome. I feel like a portal would go right here. Alright, just to quickly check, people can hear me, right? Yep, just making sure. Right. Hear fireworks going on in the background. Right, for this whole stream, I'm gonna try and hug the highway as much as I can. So I'm not even gonna look at trails. I'm just gonna basically do what most other hunters do. Scout, basically scouting for trails. Anything of interest, we fly back and forth. You see it from Paul Steve, No, for example. Plenty of other streamers. Or people who also hunt at the same time. Well, not exactly from the highway, but we'll make the most of it. Can I get down here? Oh. Also, since the chunk loading is pretty terrible as of late, I do not fancy trying to follow a certain trail just to lead nowhere. I'm also looking at trails like this to go and hunt as well. I'm gonna save it for a different day. So all we got to do is just find 23 dubs and then we are fully done. How far from spawn am I hunting? I am 2 mil from spawn on a diag. So basically I've selected just one quadrant and we're just hunting from that one quadrant. Going from there. Reload this bit. Again, because of these sort of areas like this, I generally always feel to make portals. So, quickly go check that. Been doing more FAFO. What does FAFO mean? Around spawn, since I don't have an ult yet to move anything. I have no idea what FAFO means. How many do I need in total? Well, the goal is for the series to reach 50 dubs from scratch. And so far we're 27 dubs in. Once I finish collecting all 50 dubs, we're just gonna, that's when we finish the whole series. And then we can just give the 50 dubs away. That is the goal, the plan. So if you're a viewer in the Twitch, I think, I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet because I do want to include the YouTube side. So I might not announce the giveaway until the video has been released. And then try and plan it for when I do next stream, well, when I stream around that date. So try and align it for like a Saturday or so. Fuck around Fafo, got ya. Now that's a new saying. I've never heard anyone say that before. Pretty load around the area as well. I don't even know if there's anyone else streaming at this time. Give me a second, I'm gonna reply to that one in a second. Alright, I found enough items on that farm, made enough rockets to fill me each chest, so just bouncing back and forth from my rocket farm around 300k and spawn. One way to do things. I can't remember the last time I've even just like sat down and explored spawn. I feel like spawn is completely cooked due to the people spending their days spiraling. I just think it's an absolute madness. And I always say to anyone that does hunt spawn, good luck to them. It is really quite interesting with how people do things around spawn. Do I need to follow you on Twitch to join? Because I have my phone number connected to another account, whether I don't know the password so I can't follow you, or... It doesn't make any difference if you're followed on YouTube or Twitch. So anyone's welcome to join the giveaway when it does happen. You don't even need to be followed, you don't need to be subbed or anything like that. So it's just going to be one of those, it's like people... a lot of people are going to try and join the giveaway anyway, so I thought, fuck it, may as well just allow anyone to join. I'm not trying to have any material finds, just nothing in the ruins. That's fair enough. One way to do things. Again, like, hunting can be quite fun when it's just around spawn, but, like, top it off, it's just really annoying dealing with the spiral, people that spend their day spiraling on, like, 10 plus accounts. And they're all paying pride for that as well, so maybe something's paying it off, I don't know. Now I can understand if it's, like, trying to pay attention to certain things. Oh. For me, it's just annoying the lag from the wreckage. Yeah, I've heard there's something new that House has decided to go and do, where if you like following a trail and all of a sudden a certain amount of chunks are just going to load. I don't know if that's true or not. I kept seeing people speak about it. I don't know if it's one of those. I mean, chunks seem to load fine for me if it's being controlled. But other than that, it's like, if I play on normal speed, then yeah, of course, due to our lag spikes, nothing is going to properly load. Why is there a random ladder just chilling here? Another trail that I'd like to go follow. But I'm not going to follow any just yet. I'm going to make a portal here, though. I feel like I've made this portal a little bit off. Because to me that just seems like a portal spot. I was flying around the Big Z and the kind of Pokeball, the lag was insane. Yeah. Honestly, I just think it's mental that you got so many people doing all these like spirals and just hoping for the best. Like, don't get me wrong, they are finding things. But it's just one of those, it's just pointless in my opinion. Hello Logi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, there's nothing in this spot then, apparently. Fly back into this bit here. Right, what I will do actually, before we move on. Get a shit ton of obsidian. What's the fast break config? Give me a second, I'll show it off. I'm just quickly sorting this out. Ideally, I just want to be completely sorted when it comes to having these rockets. I mean obsidian. Makes my life easier that way, so I can just spam it down whenever I need to. I saw the Christmas base ruins, the Mario Kart track kind of patched their segment up. The Greek statue from Hercules that I can't remember the name of. Sounds like some pretty interesting locations. But anyway, the auto mine thing is bet mine. That's my config for anyone trying to use it. Very interesting, very worthwhile to use. Always have persistent on. Have I found anything cool? Other than the 27 dubs, not really anything else. We found a base called Salem. That's about it. Nothing else. Should be alright on rockets for a little bit longer. Also, for some reason, my throat just feels dry. So I'm going to try and have a drink every now and then. But yeah, the whole idea of this stream is to hug the highway. See if we can pick up anything of interest. I'm also going to like fly back and forth as much as I can to see if anything leads to anywhere. There is a couple of trails that I do want to track. The 1.12 straight trails. But I'll do that off stream. That is not going to be entertainment for the way I want to do things for that one. Is there going to be an opening? Yes, there is. So we're going to spend our time flying through new chunks and see if we can pick anything up. Also, the chunk loading isn't the best at the moment, so... Also, if we drop into a 1.12 area where it seems like we could make a fall, then we will. Why would that drop like that? Let's not start the stream popping a totem. What I will do, since I'm here, I'm just gonna get some rockets out. May as well. Almost out, so may as well just fill it. No point wasting the obsidian. A lot of straight highways cutting through here as well, which is really interesting. Make 4-way, why not? I just cut across, please. Thank you.
However, I, mired in endless pain, have matured to become much more than a man. Yes, I've grown from a man to a god.
What streak, damn. That is crazy. There's an army running towards me. I hate how slow the timer is, but again, the chunks to load, it's kind of needed at this point. I definitely appreciate the 5 streaks. Well, yeah, the 5 streak, that is right. I hate that. The fast E-bounce steals so much hunger so quick. Or fast E-bounce. I wouldn't really consider the 40 blocks per second E-bounce fast. To me it's slow. Very, very slow. Dead end. The diag 110 blocks per second. What? What's that with? Yeah, what's that one with then? Jeff mod. I didn't even know that was a thing. When did that one come out? Because it seemed like it'll be somewhat new. I think it's pretty unknown. Sounds unknown. Never heard of it until now. Anyone else heard of this one? The diag that goes 110 blocks per second. I think it's the same as the last that fast one. Just this only works on diag ones. Hug. On the diag, you need to hug the wall. How do you hug the wall on a diag? Am I missing something there? That is a thick trail. Like the corner of the blocks? What, does it phase through blocks for, like, as you're going down the diag? Is that right? To me, it doesn't sound right. I'll be honest with you. Pointy one. That just seems so random. Wayo on top, if you say so. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Don Dubious. How's it going? Going good? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Dealing with the shitty loading on 2B2T right now. I'm going to assume this is just... Why are you checking this? Why not? We'll go check this as well. Okay, not waste the time. 30 XP there. Am I using Sami? Yes. I'm on 0.6 at the moment. I think I know what he means when you dive into a corner in the highway, for example, but it doesn't stop the elytra. It's just like you're constantly at diving speed, hugging the corner. I would need to see some like at least video footage, because to me that just doesn't make any sense at all. Be honest with you, like I've never seen anything or heard anything like that until now. I'm gonna make a portal right here. Why not? Keep that one. Which Discord? My Discord is my username. Yeah, I'm really curious to see this clip. Because to me it just seems so random. Alright, let's go back to hugging this highway. Do you want to go check this quick though? How many dubs are a mile away from 50? 23 more, then we are fully done. Not really much left. Just gotta try and get a lock in, just find something at least once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times. All depends on the luck on my side. I'm gonna fly around a little bit, see what we can see here. I sent a video there. Alright, I'll have a look in a second. Bear with me. Hold up. From 3 months ago. Wait, that one, what? Didn't that get patched? How many dubs are you on new trail? 27 dubs total. I thought that got... There is something in the corner though. Does anyone see that? So if you go to 20.4, it works on the diag somehow. I'm rather confused. I don't understand how it would work. Give me. Oh, it's a 1.12. Alright. I'm gonna have a look at this video because I'm really curious to see what this is. Alright, Torpin, you've been fucking hacked. Relax. Torpin. Alright, we'll leave him there. The fuck is the metal TV? Alright, I'm watching it now. The site just laggy? So you go next to the bit, or you line it up where you're on the corner. Yeah, I understand. Mate, you're bobbing. What the fuck? Since when has that been a thing? Oh, you don't realize how many people you've just pissed off. I traveled 20 mil plus with the normal on a diag. Oh. So, does this no longer work on a straight, it only works on a diag? Is that what you're saying? I'm just gonna quickly copy this. Can I just quickly copy the following? I'll post it in my Discord for anyone that wants to see. There you go. Yeah, I've just posted it in the announcements, makes it easier for people to find. So it's in my Discord if you want to see the clip. What's my Discord? Makes it easier that way. Saves the headache of just adding everyone. There's 15 people watching. I think it's leaked already. No, it's not leaked. It's only 15 people. It's not many people. So if... I just think it's crazy. Like, apparently that's back to working again somehow. This area is crazy loaded. I'll be honest, Lennox, I've just posted in my Discord. That the 1.12 that I've been tracking. Yeah. Chicken jockey. Just trying to fly through. That's all I'm trying to do. Check Discord. Yeah, but the config aren't there in there anymore. Maybe some people won't realize you need to change them. Rather confused. Working, but it was too thinny, and whenever I got it working, I would hit a block. Honestly, it's full on confused me. Like, how does that work? Because to me, it just doesn't make any sense at all for it to why it would work. Hello, Papa Hoff. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Honestly, since I'm right next to a diag anyway, it just makes me want to go check it out, see if it actually does work. Because to me, it just seems like it just wouldn't work. It doesn't make any sense on why it would work. Lennox, what version of Jeff Mod are you using by any chance? Basically, we'll turn down, dive into the corner of the highway. It just started speeding by. It is really interesting. Are you on the latest version or what? I mean, there's nothing really unique about it. I'm just saying it's a fucking quick... something to move quick down the diags. Like, yes. Yes, please. That is fucking awesome. There's an easy fix with no other mods. I generally thought it just got patched. There we go. I made that seem so damn difficult just to get through that. Holy shit. One sec. Wait, where's your speed? You're not even showing your speed. That's mad. That is pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is awesome. I need to try and remember that one for when I'm off stream, because yeah, I want to move somewhere else from where I'm hunting. Like, I generally thought that just got patched. Boom, done. No longer exists. Now, why is there netherrack there? Why are you cutting over? Mecha port. I want a boat fly to come out. Yes, I do as well. I would love a boat fly right now. I'm not going to lie. There's quite a solid spot for this. This is a certain spot I would like to set up shop. I'm gonna load a little bit of it, see what's what. Oh, I would love a boat fly. I will not lie about that one. I was following a boat phase that I couldn't see on my map, so I had to follow the terrain, and it led to a dead body. Ah. Boat fly pointless with a crappy chunk loading though. I mean, I wonder what boat fly would look like with a timer on. Actually, no, question it actually. Boat fly pointless with crappy chunk loading. If the chunk loading's so crap, would the chunks load? So you're just phasing through chunks that are not going to load. Think about it. Chunk loading's so crap, you're basically phasing through the chunks. Sounds like how I want to hide a stash. It's impossible. No, just a thought, a wishful thinking, more than anything. If chunk load is crap, yeah, you just fall to the void, I guess. But if you stay at a certain Y level, you should be alright. Yeah, yeah, how did it work before? Because the chunks probably weren't the best back then. That is true as well. The chunks back then weren't loading whatsoever. Like, it's just like not similar or not even close the same. But yeah, the chunks are so terrible currently right now. Honestly, if that was the case, it would just make anyone just want to fly the overworld and just hope for the best. Previously, yes, it did work, but you didn't really go any faster than with an Elytra. Like when I was making my boatfly trail to my current main right now, I got really lucky with that, by the way. I feel, and then learning like how chunks load, it's only gonna load if it's connected to another trail, if that makes sense. Like to me, I feel like that's just crazy. I don't know if it's true, by the way. I could be chatting shit at this point. Mojang patch, traveling for unloaded. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. This would have been an hour. It would have been a fucking hour, shit. Right, back to the normal playlist. Hey, portal here quick. Well, I think you just start to glitch away if you're going fast and the terrain generates. But yeah, the chunk was loaded before you have something to fall on. If it wasn't, I think that it's void for you. Oh, could you imagine if it actually was a thing? Chunks, like no matter what, chunks didn't load if he was going really quick. I do want to make a portal here. Why? I'm like that slowly pushing away from the what I wanted to do in the first place. Moose, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome. SWM, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let's go back to the what we wanted to do in the first place. I'm basically right next to the highway as it is. See if we can get lucky at least. Fingers crossed. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if someone just makes a portal right here. Like, I'm seeing prime spot to be hiding things. We also want to make myself a smoke as well. But we can't do anything just yet. There's a lot of activity for a bundle of tunnels and such. Is there seriously no items in these said tunnels as well? Made me think someone's hiding. Kind of want to scout the area as much as possible as well. Bear with me, I'm just going to make myself a smoke. No idea how I can still make smokes when I'm just like fast rolling. Easily done. It's like I feel like if I'm speaking too much, I tend to like just need a fag, so I'm like smoking quite a lot lately. Never a good thing. Right, let's go. Move the ashtray there. I also want to pay attention to this area as well. Someone could definitely, it could be a prime spot to be hiding in, directly against the highway. I'm not saying it's going to be something crazy, but it could be something, potentially. The sort of areas that I would look at if I was going to hide something as well. Just a little bit off, so it should be fine. How far am I? I'm 2 mil out. I'm like 17k from the 2 mil diag. Like with how much traffic comes through here, you could easily hide in 1.19 areas as well. I'm at the diag, yeah. My spawn stash is at 2 mil, but not a diag. Alright. Nice to know that one. I game with a joint, just take a puff every now and then it can easily last 2-3 hours smoking the same one. Plus on neg, I am neg pause. I don't smoke that stuff. It rejects my body completely rejects it. I don't know why, but it just oh fuck, it just rejects. My body just rejects the whole thing. I'm talking about like normal smokes. You're teasing. You're not teasing. I want to check. I want to backtrack on this trail quick. 1 second. Because did I just turn? Yeah, I did. There we go. Because that should be connecting to you. Why is that not connecting to you? It's also research on my end as well. Okay, that makes sense. I'm a little bit off it, that's why. Okay. Just the tiniest bit. Now that's going to be hugging the highway. I don't say it's good, but it's the only guilty pleasure I allow myself. I used to smoke it quite a while ago, but then all of a sudden, as I've got older, my body just fully rejects it. So I'll have a few tokes, and all of a sudden I'm fully whited, which to me just doesn't make any sense. I used to smoke it just to get to sleep. That tended to help quite a bit. Then I didn't need it, so I stopped for a little bit. Probably a pitch 40 AFK trail, yes. Alright, we're gonna move away from this area. Like most of the time when it comes to the finding those sort of trailers as well, I'd rather push away from here. And then we can just start focusing on where we want to go. But again, I will be making trailers along the way. And that means cutting through new chunks as much as possible. For example, here might be a good spot, but there's another rack to my right. I kept saying to myself that I was going to plan to move the stuff I found on the main account at the highway stash to the main, but I've still not done that. And that location's been sitting untouched since August. Not bad for a highway stash. How long ago was August by any, like, was it 9th? Is it 9? Is August the 9th? I can't remember. How big was it? I mean, the highway stash right now is like 50 to 60 dubs total. But I'm not counting the, how far though? No, that'll be sharing. No, so about 60 dubs total, but half of, well, 27 of the dubs of that is from this account, the Hunter's Guide from scratch. And then there's like another 30 or so just sitting on the other side. So right now it's like a 60 dub stash just sitting there. Directly on the highway. And it's been sitting there since August. Hello Krabs, welcome to the stream. Like, tell me how does that make sense? Pointless portal spot, but fuck it, why not? Oh fuck, didn't mean to throw it up. Yeah, what scores though? Can I finish the hunting from scratch first? Right, let's get an elytra out, why not? And use the rest of these. Why don't you follow 1.12 in the nether and then fly it in the overworld? This account I want to be finding things while hunting certain selected areas. Right, the question is, do I want to do this or should I just venture out? I feel like I should just venture out a bit. The plan was to just do what I was going to try and do, but no. Best not to do that. Right now, Babylon, the bomb makers. Let's try jumping from 112 to 112. Like, if I start venturing out this way, then I'll be going closer to this one, which I do not want to do on this account. So ideally, if I slowly push on the diag until we get a straight a straight 1.12, then I might stick to that. So that is the plan. I do want to keep pushing out as much as I can. Or like look for areas like this, for example. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. 100%. 100%. Honestly, I can just fly around for hours and just not get bored of it. It's like on the main account, I've just been flying in a straight line. You know how I can get a cheap account? El Dorado is a good place. I got most of my alts from there. Especially because 9 out of 10 is going to be a dead end and a portal, yes. Do you think there are any 1,000 dub stashes or at 2 mil? Yes. Yes, I feel like there is a lot of like unfound 1.12 stashes still left over. Around that range, around maybe 1 mil pushing it, maybe like a good old 200 dub just sitting in 1 mil range. Something like that. Right, I'm just chatting waffle at this point. Like, could you imagine just like a 1k dub just chilling around 2 mil? Quite interesting. I don't think there'd be it'd be 1k under 2 mil. I imagine that the very big stashes like that are still active. Yeah, something like that. I was gonna make a portal, but then I saw that. I have 1k dubs at 500k. Yeah, of course you do. On my way. Hello Ruben, welcome to the stream. Respectful, welcome, welcome. Let me start moving it. I've hunted so much around 2 man, I think you could easily hide something big there for a while. I mean, I feel like you could hide anything for anything decent size around a mill. With how much activity has gone through that area, even if it's in new chunks. I feel like with leaked locations that you come up, or locations that you find, I feel like if it's a big enough area and you just load it, the 1.90, well, the nether side area of it all, you could definitely hide a little bit off the location if you track everything. Like load everything with what's it called? Nether side and the overworld side, so you know the area that you're living in. Hiding in a spiral is a new meta. I found one stash in a spiral. Very confusing because there was a shit ton of portals around the area. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna load it. It's like a 37 dub stash or something like that, I can't remember. To me it's just absolutely crazy. Did you see AFK Spiral Hunters are getting nerfed by House? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that if you're... I heard it, like certain chunks are not loading properly on certain accounts. They only render 11 chunks wide. Again, that's to me crazy. Like I noticed, I was reading the Hunters Union chat the other, well, I think it was today or yesterday, and they was talking about they're only targeting people that load a shit ton of chunks. Mind you, I spend a lot of time going in a straight line in the overworld, and then I'll load like certain areas. So to me, it's very random in a sense. Right, this is the trail that I want to go track, going away from the highway, which is what I wanted to do anyway. Load this area, then we move on. I am going to quickly get some gaps out. before we move on. Get a fresh set of gaps going. Right. Pay attention as well at the same time. No point checking that area. What was that? Pitch 40 was bugging for like 2 days. I'm not too sure. Right. I want to see if anyone noticed this quick. I'm going to sit right here for a second. I saw people complain about the... Do you think a path gap of 100 spirals is a good idea at 2 to 5 mil? I don't know about that one. I hope I don't come across one of those. Feels like it'd be a lot of craziness to deal with. Like, I know people are creating like fucking obscene levels of the spirals, and it's just it's just too much for anyone to even think about wanting to go and do. Like, yeah, I'm gonna wake up one day and create a massive spiral that just goes on for at least 100k. It's crazy, it's ridiculous, it's like, why would you... No, just don't do it. I need to pay attention. I'm not replying to messages as much as I can at the same time. Right. I also need to go toilet as well, which is never a good idea. Smack you in the face. Fly through here. Make portal right here. And then finish the series. I lied. Biggest I've seen was 150k. Oh no, that is disgusting. Why would someone do such a thing? If you spiral inside of your own spiral, you need some kind of... Right, I'm gonna go chill on top of this island here and I'm gonna quickly run off to the toilet. I shall be back in a second. I can reply to the DMs I've got from people. So, back in a second. Nice little scenery under me. Anyway, back in a sec. Alright, he's back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Stan. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I am back. I had to quickly run off to the toilet. What? How did that happen? I feel like I didn't even, like, what? What? How did that happen? I like automation for convenience, but when you stop to play the game, at this point it's just stupid. Yeah, a lot of people are just like spend their time in the overworld, or they're spiraling, or they're just like trying to follow trails for like in the other side and fly in the overworld just to see if there's anything that's been missed or anything like that. I do want to make a portal here though. Can I just jump on this bit here? Yes. Russ, have you heard of Bozo or the KHM? No, I haven't. Should I know about these people? I always pick the worst trails to go and follow as well. Those are the clowns. Make a portal here, why not? Not the 2B player. Just found a dirt hut 5 mil out. Why? Why do people do this? Sorry, my fault. The Bozico was a creepy American show in the 90s. Stay away from my dirt stash. At this point, I might as well just fly back to one of the straight trails that I just came across a little while ago. How far away is that one, actually? That one's going that way, which I'm not really caring for. We're not even too far away from this one over here. Please don't grieve the wood hut. Don't do it. There's no reason to grief these days, unless it's for a valid reason. Alright, I'm just gonna pull a line, a straight line, look for that 1.12 trail. Like I'm really bored of this 112 trail. Have I really not got that on? I do. I want to make a vanilla house before portal skips to make it more realistic. Nah, you want to stick to the dirt huts as much as possible. Oh, please don't go full iron back to the high. I'm going this way. Yeah, no, this one is a shithole. Trust me, usually your stream brings me a lot. Last one I found 1k, 6k dubs, 9B. Not today though. I've spent a little bit of time on the 6B lately. Like, usually I just wouldn't pay any attention to it because I find it, like, rather boring, but at the moment I've just been fucking around on it. It's actually pretty good fun. Like, just like flying around. Why is there a double portal here? Yeah, that's all I've been doing, just flying around. I want to try and get further out, but... The 6B has TP, though? Have I even got any... What have I got on 9B at the moment? Is it 9B 90 or... Yeah. What have I got on there? I have... No, this is the other account, rip. I have nothing on that account. 1 second. Let me just quickly load the other account. Rez, can I send you a pic of this trail I'm on? I need advice. Go for it. I'm more than happy to help anyone as much as I can. Bear with me. I need to know what I've got on 9B. If I minimize that and that loads, it should move to the opposite client, right? Am I right? Am I lucky? Is that right? Is that going to be right? No, maybe, yes. Can you repeat the question now? Never mind. Alright. I'm just gonna keep it on that. Why not? Have I got anything on 9B? No, I don't. I have absolutely nothing on 9B. I thought I did. GG. Right, let's go back. Alright, Coma. You have to hook me up on 9B. I'm always looking for a reason to play on other servers when I can be bothered. Actually, one sec. How quick can you get to spawn right now? Like, if you don't mind me asking. Riff took me up on 2B for real. If I did that, I'd be very, very poor right now, I'll be honest with you. Hello, Stan Ice, welcome to the stream. Was it Stan? How's it doing? Alright, this song is being used in the next video that's being released on the 12th. Featuring the Ecofix. The stash that Renegade told me to make a portal on. Hunting is a bit weird here at the moment. What can you do? What can you do on it? Like, what sort of E-fly can you do? Is there like a control E-fly? Is there a... You just turn on packet E-fly? If I remember correctly, I've got some... Yeah, I've got a control E-fly with... not really same as 2B. I mean, 2B is just basically perched. I mean, I don't mind flying around. I already don't mind that. But the 1.20 trails with zeros are like 20 chunks wide. Damn. Right, I was going to focus on a certain trail, was I not? Yes, I was. This one is going away from the highway, and that's what I wanted to focus on. Man, I would love to play on 2B, but my PC got fried by a lightning strike. What? You playing outside? You ran out of copper, GG. You know the trails are really hard to hunt. Make a portal. I'm one step ahead. Again, like the question is, what do I do if someone tells me to make a portal and then all of a sudden I hit a trail and it leads to somewhere? Do I just get my 23 dubs and you to keep the rest? Yeah, 1.19 skips are definitely easier to spot. We should get commission. No, because I've always said to people, if they request to make a portal and it hits a random location with dubs, they get a split of them, but they basically get half the loot. So if it's like a 50 dub stash, I get 25, they get 25. I found a promising trail, I think, but where portals spammed everywhere, that were mine. Mine again. What do you think? Most of the time, I like to follow all types of trails as much as I can. I feel like every single trail is worth following. Doesn't matter if it's been followed already or not. It's nice to know the map, like you've collected that map data. Like once you have that map data, you know what's going on in that area. You should be alright. Make a I've got a message. Hi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let's have a look at red circle, portal skip, trail ends, but before it ends, another trail goes through it. It doesn't look like they're together, but I don't know everywhere. But also, every portal skip has a little build. Has a little building. Someone's either fucking with you full on or what, but that's crazy. Those were mine there totally. I've never seen anyone do that before. Like each portal they've made a little house or they've made a little hut design of some sort. Right, No's portal about to come up here. Right, you ready for it? Oh fuck. Also, one building had a shoal of elytras. Yeah, that is really interesting. Ideally, continue following it. Scout the trails all around it as much as you possibly can, and try and figure out where it ends, or unless you hit another highway. And then you can go backtrack and see what's different, see what trails lead somewhere else, so forth. Yeah, like to me, that just seems really, really random. No one's making a portal in that corner right there. But yeah, to me, that just seems so random. Coma, what is the chunk loading like? Like, what? How? When you start moving around, what's the chunk loading like? Another mega portal, Logi. Okay, give me a second. I'm thinking about editing the Make a Portal thing. Just rename it to Make a Portal. I want half the stash. Or something like that, just to make it a little bit understanding for some people. Get more people like wanting to request Make a Portal. I mean, yellow chunks normally as you do on 2B. Okay. That's good. Either a lot of people have gone down this trail, or not really much activity. But if it was me in this scenario, I'd fly in a straight line and follow the whole thing in the overworld. Makes my life easier. Oh shit, hello. Do you get anything from people redeeming channel points? No. It's just more of an interaction rather than anything else. Hello, Smoking Potatoes. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Logi with 10 bits. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. But the trails are always there. Big, both overall, other trails. So with the 1.12, I guarantee people also higher than 1.12. I would have assumed so. Make portal here, then start left and right. Have a look at that. Anything juicy yet? Well, so far we've got 27 dubs. Found a couple of streams back. Quite interesting. Finding the first stash on the Hunter's Guide account. Trying to make the most of it as much as we can. Trying to finish the series as quickly as can. But again, we can't rush things. We can't get that lucky and find 50 dubs within a couple of streams. Well, this is episode 12. Well, not episode 12, but the 12th stream of hunting. So basically the 12th night or 12th day that I'm playing on this account. So what's the goal? Reach a total of 50 dubs, give it away, go back to the main and kind of carry on like nothing happened. And just make a video out of the whole thing, why not? That is the goal. Make 4 here, why not? I won't find an outside 1.12 days, so that you want to. Oh, I guarantee you will. Anyway, Como, how quick are you able to get to spawn, by the way? Online B. So I've got another client loaded and I want to try and get the account geared as quickly as possible if it's possible. How quick are you able to get to spawn? traveling at the moment, but I can set up a few things. If it's possible. I've never played 9B before. Alright. You tell me when you're ready. I can log on to 9B, send you the coordinates, and you can quickly hook me up if that's alright with you, of course. I found a 1.12 base at 8 mil, only 10k for highway, and it was untouched, but no signs, so I didn't know how old it was. Do I have any e-chests to share? I have everything except them. I'll send a message on Discord. This account, I'm not really giving anything away. The other account, I'm out hunting right now, so I'm not really planning to go back to spawn. Full e-chests are hunting, I guess. Just the normal stuff, elytras, fireworks, a couple of re-gears, like a couple of kits, re-gear stuff, XP, totems. Yeah, if that's alright. I mean, you mentioned that you found like a 1.9k dub, so I don't think it's going to affect you too much. Hopefully not. Music stopped, why? I wish to continue on. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. Alright, and then when I start playing that, either like tomorrow or a little bit later, figure out a couple of configs to go hunting on there for a bit, why not? Only this is, I'm low on 1.20 stuff at the moment. So how are people got crazy? Are you going to stream 9B? No. I doubt it. The only server I'll probably pay attention to as much as possible is 2B. Unless people request different streams from different servers. I don't know, something we can do every now and then. Make a portal. That didn't even last long. Such a good song, even though it's AI. Logi, your portal's a dud. No, Krabs, your portal's a dud, sorry. They were 1.20 dudes, but they were all private and patched when they got public. Makes sense. Don't get me wrong, I was going crazy with the duping on on the 6B server at one point. I was like building up myself a little bit of a stash of stuff I just didn't need. So only a handful of players have access to big 1.20 stashes. Alright, Coma, how long do you think it's going to take me to find a stash? Well, I've got access to a viewer's stash on 6B. Which is interesting, but I don't feel like I need any... That was voice crack. I don't feel like I need anything else at this point. Small 1.12 one isn't really that hard. So, what would you say... what's considered a big stash on 9B? Like, the lowest number considered a big stash. You can ask me as well. 4K. Shit. Let's have a look over it quick. Big stashes are 400 plus, but realistically 1 to 2K. Interesting. New E-Fly? No? Wait, what? What new E-Fly? I'm just flying around like normal. That's all I'm doing. Is my cam... No idea what's going on. 2B is the only way other than 6B are fun to fuck around. Is that a straight? I'm going to assume it is a trail. Yep. And that is going down the highway, so no thank you. Does 6B and the other servers get good numbers? I feel like they do. Get like 200, maybe 100 people online. So to get a decent amount of people on the server, it's still quite active. For example, 3-4 months of hunting, I found 2k dubs, with 1.6k being the biggest one. Interesting. With 9B, you don't need prio anyway, so that's a bonus. Definitely want to make a portal somewhere over here before I jump back on the trail. So right here, for example, even though it was a bad spot, yeah, that's still flowing. Oh, apparently there is, but no one's speaking about it. Like, that's something that I got sent. I was like, I thought I'd fucking show it off, may as well. Gonna make a portal over in this like finish area. Right, I should do it. If I knew how to make a portal, mind you. There you go. Jump down and drop. Boom. 6B has a lot of players because it's cracked. Yeah. I guarantee people question my music taste all the time. It's all over the place at this point. I go from listening to something very calm and relaxing, then listen to this. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's so good though. Have I played Donut SMP? Yes, I have. I've got like 230 mil on there, plus the Elytra. I was playing it a little bit earlier today, and I found like 7 Skellies spawners. Like, that server is really easy to hunt on. Like, I don't make farms. I don't do anything on that server. All I do is hunt and flip items in the auction house. It's like a 300k world border of some sort. Something weird. Like, to me, it just doesn't make any sense on why it'd be that small. And with the amount of players that do play the server, you would think to spread them as much as you possibly can. How am I hunting on there? With the pie chart thing? Or I'm just mining in a straight line? I've done a few Donut SMP streams. Donut SMP is just a money pot, yeah. Well, I've been murdered a couple of times by other people when they wanted me to go check out their base for whatever reason. I tried flipping amethyst pickaxes on Donut, but I lost 220 mil. I made all my money from amethyst pickaxes, or the drills, if they call them then. Many dirty hackers in there. Well, just because I'm hacking on here doesn't mean I'm hacking on there. Riffs doesn't cheat on Donut. I've got no reason to do so. All you do is just mine in a straight line, and you're just like, yep, done. I made my money from other item flipping, and then lost it all. Lost it again. The items that I was paying attention to was tools, pickaxes, What else was I did one elytra flip. Didn't want to do it again because it took so long and I invested all my money into it. What else have I done? The tunnel on the donut is great, yeah. It's a one wide tunnel, by the way. So it's not like a 1x2, it's a 1x1. I ain't got no time to be making a 2x2. Well, 1x2. Got banned for baritone. You mind? I think very, very soon we'll have to go back to the stash on this account and start getting some fireworks sorted. Yeah, play for a week, found 20 plus bases, tunneling though. Probably the easiest server that anyone can play. I don't know what it is, but anyone that says like, "Oh, donuts are difficult," it's really not. It's really not. Like, I was having a little fuck around on the server today and ended up finding a small little farm with 7 skelly spawners. Now I'm up to 13. You can literally RTP and just dig in a straight down and over and find bases. Does 2B have a trading community, not just IRL money, like item for item? Yes, they do. Hunters Union has a Discord. The Hunters Union Discord has a trading channel where you can request to trade items for other items, or you can just sell items for real life money. It's like it saves the headache of dealing with shops and such. So if that's something people want to do, then they tend to go and do that. Don't want to go make a portal here though. Just this little area right here has got my interest. Oh, that as well. Fucking hell. Oh, like this bit here as well. Probably gonna be nothing. I'll check it. Do people trade for fireworks? Yes, people collect fireworks. I do need deep slate. I'm trying to build a fireworks farm, and I want to use deep slate for the main block. Like, the idea I've got in my mind is with the multicolored flooring I've got at the main stash, I want to use that as a box with deep slate behind it as much as I can to make it look somewhat appealable in a sense. But again, I gotta try and make it look nice. I know it's just a farm and such, but again, voice crack. Again, I just want to make certain things like look somewhat nice. I've got the sugarcane farm pretty much all done. I keep voice cracking. Can you link some of the Discord servers in the chat? I mean, if you go to my Discord and ask someone to help you, or the Hunters Union Discord or the book Discord, I'm sure someone will definitely help you. Why am I voice cracking like crazy? That makes no sense. A lot of people in the Discord that are more than happy to help you. Where the hell am I going, by the way? Am I just going... I'm going this... I'm backtracking to the straight highway. Why not? And there's your lag spikes. I'm like sort of backtracking as much as I can at the same time, going straight to the straight highway for whatever reason. Yeah, one thing I don't want in the Discord is like people like doing trades and stuff, because I feel like that's just a lot of effort to pay attention. Why am I lagging? I want to quickly relog. 1 second. Let's go in DMB. A couple of messages on the Discord. Alright, let's see if this lag's fixed itself. Get random lag spikes if I spend too much time in a single area. Which to me just doesn't make any sense, mind you, but I guess we move on. I'm at spawn. Alright, give me a second. Send me a message on Discord quick. I'm gonna quickly log in. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. You, Coma. Got ya. There you go. That might just hit the floor for whatever reason. Right, you. Those are the coordinates. I'm gonna turn the ad blocker because that seems to be weird. The fuck happened to spawn, by the way? Why is it just down to bedrock? Oh fuck, I fell in a hole. That don't work. I fell in a hole in bedrock. There's no way to get out. Shit. I'll try and get to an E-chest. Alright, why am I next to trails? What's going on? That's going away as well. Go and have a look. You, pressure you, boom, easily done. What the fuck is going on here then? Smoking Potatoes, very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. You are my 700th follow, by the way. So thank you very much. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And I'm really curious what's going on here then. Prediction time. Grief. Stash. Nothing. Just a loaded area. Milestone giveaway? No. Someone was like, fucking hell, this is a massive mangrove. Let's load how big this one is. Ah, this is a massive mangrove biome. Oh, confused then. There's like two villages next to each other. What's this over here? Oh, it's just barrels. Never mind. Alright, what then? Who would load such a thing? What's over here then? Oh, that one. Taking my time to get through this. Going on over it. I just think this is mental of how much has been loaded. Could you imagine 400 dubs just popping up randomly here? I had a question on how it didn't get found before because this area is massive. There it is. Here's the base. It's a grief. Fishing area. More TNT just chilling. Oh, some copper, some cooked food also. Server's lagging. Why are you lagging? Oh, there's pearl spots. Who we got here then? Alice, Tyrant. I know who these people are.
Relax, my dear. We'll see each other soon. We'll meet up in the heaven.
Casually get an item delivery while I'm like, hello. Wait, who's this? Oh, shoot. Hi. Who's this person that just logged out on me, by the way? Oh, the E-chest fell down. I'm getting some hooked up on here. Damn. Definitely appreciate it, thank you. Everything fell down. Wait. Where's the helmet? I'm watching from the heavens to keep you safe from harm. Oh, there's the helmet. Right, I'm like doing multiple things here. Alright, Coma, thank you very much for the delivery. Definitely appreciate it. I'm gonna have some fun on hunting. Right, I'm gonna quickly log out on that account. Definitely appreciate it. Holy shit. Gonna check the dungeons? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Wait, have I missed anything? I'm beating you with a golden apple. I wasn't even paying attention. I gotta give some loot on 9B, so I'm gonna have a bit of fun on that. That'll be either off stream 100%. Anything I find is going straight into coma. Can we hurry up and find these remaining 23 dubs? I'm getting old over here. Damn. I'm trying, alright? But me being me, I feel the need to load this whole area. Like, again, I'm always going to question why people load such a massive area. Ra was here hunting. Of course Ra was. Of course Ra was here hunting. The area's cooked already. Ra was already here. I had a base 50k off the highway and found two other bases within 100k and of it, and my base got found twice in 1 month. Ah, never fun. I'm going to assume these people did not know 1.12 trails like do not help you in any way. That you on 6B6T? For a second, yes. I was just on it, but I'm not on it anymore. But I am on, I was just getting some stuff on 9B as well at the same time. Damn the tough luck, my stash just got found about a month ago. Yeah, I saw. Never a good thing. And then there's mine, still stunned. Hey, we got a map art, yes! Awesome! There's a shulker box down below. Yoink. Ah. Can't go wrong with a map art location. Rock and roll map art, hell yeah. I don't even have any anything to oh, I do. I can take a copy of this. I want to go get a copy of that. Like, that's what I've been doing. It's like if I see map arts, I can take a screen, like copy it and everything. I'll take a copy of it. And if there's anything I want to use for the main, I'll just quickly like throw it over. I'm gonna take a couple of copies in this one. Yeah. Take 2 copies, why not? No, these are the other maps I've been collecting. I didn't even put them back. Awesome. Gotta be one of their first map arts made, yeah. Pretty fucking cool though. I'm happy with that. Favorite find this series so far regarding map arts. Well, it's the first map art find this for the series. Right, where's me gaps? There it is. I feel the need to load the whole area though for some reason. Like, what are they loading? I'm down. Oh, we're gonna be so close. Like, we're getting really close to being out of fireworks. Was it at the Asian base? Interesting. Like, what are they loading? Like, over here's all like loaded as well. Go check over there. DM court, I'll play Castache. Never gonna happen. Confetti Ghost, the dark version, apparently. Lay down. The amount of times people have like said, "Oh, we're gonna throw some stuff in the dungeon and such to help me out to get me started." No, everything's got to be found by me. Like, this series can take months on end just to play, or just to get what we want to find, or we could just make it a couple of days and be like, oh, a few streams here and there. I do want to make myself a smoke in a second. I'm just gonna do this and let it fly for me. Gonna post 2. I found one last spawn run on Discord. Getting a lot of message on Discord for some reason. What's going on? My stash been found? I am really curious to know what's going on with this area because they've just loaded a massive area. Like, yep. Send you a message when you want this. Oh, obedient. I wasn't really looking at the chat because a lot of spam messages and such. I'll be honest with you. Kermit, you'll be definitely get some calls if I do find something. I'm gonna stick to that. I promise you. I play a bit of Riverside. Oh, I remember some smoke at the same time. It's been a year and you're still doing the guide from scratch. Fuck off. This is the 12th stream I've been doing this for. No, you can't be doing me dirty like that. Come on. If you talk about a year ago when I made my first attempt at it, then I got distracted with the long time no see. If you talk about the crypto shenanigans that went on, then yeah, that was my first attempt at the Hunter's Guide. Then I completely got distracted. Fucking hell, that was a year ago. Shit, that was mental. But yeah, this is the 12th stream into this this one. Ah, shit, story time. Let's tell him. So basically, a year ago when I first attempted the Hunter's Guide from scratch, probably would have failed miserably, mind you, of how I was playing, how I was hunting. I'm glad I waited until I was like for a certain time just to do it. So this random person comes into the stream. Let me turn the music down in the head. Quite loud. This person comes to my stream and says to me, can you go to this location, blah, blah, blah. I'll give you 10k. I'm like, yeah, you're not going to give me 10k. Also, as well, you're probably just trying to get me killed. Sorry if that's family chat. It's alright, carry on. I'm not stopping you. So, this person is like continuously repeating himself. Like, he sent me some calls to a location. Told me to say some catchphrase. I forget what it was. I honestly forget what the word was. And a friend of mine, who no longer plays 2B, called Rhino, was in the stream. He's like, fuck it. I sent him the chords, I sent him the catchphrase, and he went to that location, and some random dude was just standing there. It was a 10k story, yeah. And he told him the catchphrase and ended up winning a... I forget what it's called. Crypto picture thing. What is it called? I forget what it's called. NFT, yes. An NFT worth, what, 5 Bitcoin, I think it was at the time? An NFT worth quite a bit of money. And so yeah, Rhino won that NFT. I have no idea how much it was worth, I'll be honest with you. And yeah, and so after that, people started talking, saying, like Rhino mentioned how he was in my stream and he got told the catchphrase and where to go and such. So myself and Rhino, NFT or Ordinal? I know Ordinal was a part of it. I think it was an Ordinal. I don't know. I generally don't know. I don't follow this crypto stuff. I'm like absolutely brain dead when it comes to that sort of thing. But anyway, so me and Rhino got invited to this person's Discord. and there was this like group viewing thing, like a sit down of some sort, 1,000 people watching this person, like listening to me chat, like explaining, oh, I'm trying to teach people how to hunt on the server that I play on. I explore into ordinals RBT image inscription. I have no idea. But yeah, and so I'm sitting there explaining what I do on the server, and I was like, okay, I'm in the middle of something. I didn't have the time to do what I need to do, blah, blah, blah. Explain that, oh, I just sent the info what needed to be done over to Rhino. And the guy hosting the giveaway that was just AFK on the server, where Rhino went to go meet the person, ended up coming to my stream and donating $1,000. And then his friend jumped in and donated like 20 gifted subs, I think it was. Which was honestly amazing. Like, it's just sort of thing you just don't expect to happen every single fucking day. And then, what, a month later, Rhino jumped in the stream. No, it wasn't on stream, actually. It wasn't on stream, actually. I woke up to do the school run. Rhino sent me a message saying check my asking me what my PayPal is. I'm like, it's this, blah blah blah. And I'm like, what do you need it for? The dude sold the fucking picture for a good bit of money. So I'm like, okay, what do you need my PayPal for? Dude then sends me 1.5k. I'm like, what the fuck? You don't need to do that. And he's like saying to me like, oh, you helped me get this, blah, blah, blah. It's helped me with college. I'm like, amazing stuff. But again, you don't need to send me it. It's going to help my Christmas amazingly. But again, you don't need to. Like, yeah, it was like within like December time, like early December. But yeah, basically, honestly, it freaked me out when I got the 1k because I was speechless when it happened. I ended up waking up the wife and like told us like saying like, because I couldn't explain, oh, someone just donated $1,000, blah blah blah, like in like a certain term. I had to say someone's just sent me £1,000. It threw me off so much. I had to stop what I was doing. If I remember correctly, I ended up dying on the stream anyway. So yeah. That's a crazy story. If it really was 5 Bitcoin, then the 1k was the least he could have done. I mean, I wasn't expecting anything. I said to him, once you've sold it, just worry about what you need to do with it. Because you've got college being done, or I think it was uni. I can't remember where it was. And I said to him, just focus on getting that, because that can be quite expensive these days. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to try and do something for you. I'm like, okay, you do you. I'm just going to say to this, you just focus on what needs to be paid for. You don't need to send me nothing. So a total of 2.5k was made just from that. Plus the 20 gifted subs. I think I stopped playing shortly after that happened. Yeah. A lot of people tend to like stop playing 2B. Like, top it off, Rhino jumps in every now and then and throws in a tier 3. Which still amazes me because like he doesn't play 2B anymore. And he just jumps in every now and then and he just does a tier 3. I could find it if I look for it properly. One sec. Let's see if I can find it. If I can. No, I can't scroll down that far down. Awesome. But yeah, every now and then Rhino jumps in and is like, yeah, here's a tier 3, says hi and leaves straight away. Cool dude. Anything happened in the past year on 2B? Not really. I've been finding stashes. Nothing crazy. I found 140 dubs back here a couple of months back. That video should be highlights 51. which is going to be released, I think, next month. I think. No, I doing a stream. Well, the highlight. Well, the hunter's guide from scratch. I've actually made an effort. We've got this stuff so far. Fully chest, 27 dubs total. Trying to reach a total of 50 dubs. I've actually made an effort on making it start. When's the gun for stash video? Alright, one second. Let's have a look. That video is going to be released March 1st, 2026. Are we still loading area holy? Yes. Hello Windrider, how's it going? I'll probably load the rest of this area here and see what's what, because they just be doing weirdness. I don't want to spend the whole time. There is a map art there, which is pretty fucking cool. But yeah, that video is going to be released March 1st in 2026. I'm thinking about playing again, but I don't really want to be spending $20 a month on priority queue. I mean, I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. So around GTA 6. I don't compare me to GTA 6. Just watched Windrider's new video. Oh, he released a new video today, did he? I watched his one that he released the other day. Windrider is such a good hunter as well. I feel like if he spends more time with what he's doing and throwing like videos like together, like always like recording as he plays, it'd be pretty cool to watch. To sit down and just watch. I feel like this series will be out before that Gunther video's out anyway, so yeah. I'm hoping to release it like try and get it edited ASAP. I used to have a YouTube hunting channel, but I forgot the password, so no new videos. Make a new one. Most of the time, if I enjoy the videos as much as I can and they're posting quite actively, then I start to post their channels in my Discord. Well, their channel in my Discord. Give some new people, some new hunters an audience in a sense. Lots of base finds, not a lot of loot in my next one. Well, you don't need loot in a video, do you? Like with my videos, I'm like making it like a different approach instead of the average vanilla find that you'd normally come across. Like, for example, a location like this, I wouldn't throw this into a video. Like, it's just not really worth it these days. Right, am I done with this? I gotta load that area. Does that count as a portal skip? That portal skipped into their location. I feel like this location has definitely been found before. We should be finished loading this area very, very soon, hopefully. This is a fucking massive area. I do wonder how long this location did actually last for. I don't feel like it did last long. Right, are we done with this area? Because I just want to jump back into another and just move away. Like, just started off like, is this person just trying to load a massive mangrove biome and just try and do something with that, or what? But no, they just wanted to load it just to load into another area. I'm like at least like flying back to the portal that I just came from as well. November 12th was the last time I was on. Oh, it's only 4 days away. Yeah, 4 days away. November 12th is my next video release. Right, we're back to the location where we came from. Right, let's get in this portal and move on to the next. Let's go. Alright, we need to find a stash. Gotta move away. Alright, 10 portals to redeem today, for real, fuck. Spam those portals. I found a double dungeon spawner, kinda. So what am I hearing is you plan to your video releases around my anniversaries? No, I plan my video releases like around like in random days actually. For some reason, what am I doing? Really find it. The 1st to the 10th, the 20th to the yeah. So I'm like trying to plan like 3 videos a month at least to try and like be all caught up. Like I've got videos from now until March 1st, so that's all good. I've got nothing new in the plans of like sharing finds and such, but we'll see what happens. Is this going? Oh, it's hugging that way. That's alright. Enough of all that. Spend too much time in the area. They're pretty close to each other. Yes, I know, but I'm trying to push them as quickly as possible so they're not just sitting idle. Like I don't want to push it until like next year when that video comes out. I feel like that's just taking the piss. So to just like, because I'm not really worried about the views that I do get on them. Like I feel like they get more views than mostly anything else anyway, so I'm quite happy with it. Make footwear. I could pull here, why not? If I can jump up, there we go. I need to find something, someone to do, doing a giveaway for Cryo and start playing again. Again, if I had the money to do so, I would, 100%. What's this? Is it just a trail? Oh, it's going away. Is that connected to you? Yeah, I'm going to assume it must be connected to that. Nope. But yeah, the server's on 1.20 and 1.4 now. Forgot to mention that one, didn't I? I've already got a maxed mace on the main account. Right, at this point I just need to find somewhere I can go and not be worried about just want to try and find somewhere. Go this way. Hey Russ, I figured something out today. I figured out there is a core exploit within a triangulation of where an end dragon egg teleports. Oh shit. Is that on 2B2T? But how would you figure it out? How would that be figured out? That's what I'm confused about. Leaking core exploits is wild. Is Russia and Future still good clients? I don't know if people still use Future, but Russia's still good. Yes, any server? Interesting. Right, I'm not even gonna stick to this area. I want to go this way. Let's jump on over here. Why not? Alright, leave my stash alone, please, Penguin. Penguin. Future just seems outdated. I have Future, I just don't use it. I've got no reason to do so. Apparently there's some new update being done to Future, but it was only for beta users. I was like, okay, that's just pretty pointless. Take for example, I play Reefs with it, where with ones it teleports in mid-air. I'll read that message. Consider loading falling entities with a certain exploit. It can be triangulated by sending packets to each chunk in a spiral. You can find loaded chunk because that falling loads the chunk because it's considered an entity while falling like gravel or sand. I'll be honest, I have no idea. My brain is not working. I have no brain cells when it comes to that sort of thing. I'll check this point up. Yeah, nothing here. Keep moving. The bro just into Italy entire exploit. That's over at YouTube. So it's quite interesting. Right, am I going away from the highway? Yes, I am. So the plan is to not hug the highway as much as we can. It works like a charm. .12, ignore you. No, 1.12, is it? Been following this 1.12 for a little bit. I specialize in making core exploits and finding them. Interesting. Also, can you do something real quick? Can you break a block and zoom in on it? I don't have the zoom option. There you go. I now know where you are. Shit. Thanks, do it one more time. 1 second. Let me make another portal somewhere. Is there XP down here? Interesting. Folks. There you go, mate. I'll break a couple of blocks. There you go. There's one more for you. That was a good neck flick. My Russia account might be gone. If you got a receipt to when you purchased it, speak to John, he'll probably fix it for you. Are you am I under 3 to 5 mil? No. I'm basically right next to the 2 mil well, that's the 2 mil area. Lovely lag spikes. Gotta relog in a second. Oh, Mushroom Island. Hello. Hello. Give me a second, just got to mine out of this hole. Deep Slate hates me. Hello Brooks Wild, welcome, welcome. My heart's kind of racing, I'm not gonna lie. Let me out. Oh, it's a trail. Wait. There was no port. There was no portal here. Wait. That portal got removed in the another side. The fuck is this? Okay. Mind you, ideally I should focus going that way. Again. Russia such a way as Mio on top. I don't trust Mio, I'll be honest with you. Between 2.3, no. Again, you are wrong. Like I said to you, I'm like -2. Well, I'm close to the -2 mil to positive 2 mil spot. I'm really close to that. Why could I ask? It's just the what I've been hearing from other people. It's just something. It's something in my head. It's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna touch it. Plus, I'm happy with the clients that what they have to offer for me. Read the rest of the chat. I have calls from a player near you. I just bought it, pretty cool. Interesting. Right, I want to see where this one goes because I'm really curious. Because that portal in the nether side got removed. Which to me is really weird. And that's just going to connect to that, I'm going to assume. Those calls I said, that's where there's a player currently right now. So it sends a location that's the closest player currently online near me. It feels so well built for it. It's maybe completely fine. I'm just being paranoid about it all. There's nothing to it really. Like right now, I'm happy with what Russia and what Bose and what Meteor offers, so I've got no reason to get anything else. Oak sapling being taken down. Interesting. Right, that's a dead end, okay. So, potential decoy maybe. So let's go see where that leads. Again, not expecting much out of it. People saying that... Oh, people saying that because they're Russian and they are people who crack future client, etc. Interesting. I've heard some other stuff, but yeah. This is where you find the one chunk stash for real. Honestly, I hit the pearl. I was like, fuck. This area here is loaded like it's a part of the one chunk. So my heart started racing and I'm like, okay, it's all good. I've got nothing to worry about. I started backtracking as much as I could. I then hit this portal right there. So if I go to another side, I made that portal. So, yeah. Quite random. I mean, the 27 dub stash was a one chunk stash. And if I find 2 one chunk stashes within this series, I'll be quite surprised. Okay, I found the receipt and I'm thinking about saying something along the lines, hey, I bought Russia about a year ago and when I tried to log in recently, it said my credentials were invalid. After that, I tried to reset my password. It said I successfully reset, but it was staying 10. I have attached the receipt, however, I believe the account is registered under the email. I'm not putting any match email here. Yeah, that could help you, and that should help you. But I also should go and check that base, just in case that's in the ice biome. Again, that could be a decoy, mind you, so I want to check this up this way first. It just seems pretty random that there's like nothing going on there, so I feel like this is a somewhat of a decoy there. But we'll go check it anyway. That was a dead end. Why would the portal be removed? Time out of viewer smoking potatoes. Alright, have fun. I shall see you in how long? 600 seconds. That is a request of a viewer. Right, let's go see what's going on down here. I'm gonna help this person and just mine it out for them. It's not griefing, it's helping. There you go. There's paper. Don't need it. More paper. 87 AC's map. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a total waste of time. And the music stopped. Awesome. Alright, back into the nether. Thought I was going to get lucky then, but no. Did I go past the ball? No, I didn't. Hello, Hayes. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Cosmic Fox. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How's it going? How have you been? I've been doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Did you see what happened to my stash? What happened? Tell me what happened. What happened? How so many god apples on 2B? I mean, finding stashes, doing the usual. Fell over. There we go. 32 Dob got nuked. 1 second. Lost all my stuff, including the dubs you gave me. Ah, that's not good. Wait, who nuked it? What happened? Good. Been way too busy with work and school right now. Yeah, I know the feeling. Honestly, getting things done behind the scenes as much as I possibly can, trying to make time to do this as well at the same time. Yeah, it was Paul. Paul has been on a mad mission when it comes to hunting. Now that is a lot of stuff to be doing, Cosmic. Paul is on a different level. That is all I'm going to say. I find it amusing that people think he has some sort of exploit. How accurate is the 2v2T timer? I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, I've been using it. It's on like 0. What is it on? 0.6? Yeah. 0.8. Pretty fucking good. Make a portal. Sure, why not? I don't know how I'm going to make a portal. 1 second. Jump in there quick. 1 second. There you go, made your portal. I'm gonna try right now, 22:30 minutes, so praying there's something interesting. Good luck. Is that Nether or Overworld? Could you get Q timer now? Might start one bot and play after my 14-hour shit. I have no idea how to check that, I'll be honest with you. Are you Rush or Meteor? I am both. I'm using both. James, your portal's terrible. The one I made back there, by the way, just saying. I mean, if you're coming like across areas like that, then yeah, it's definitely pretty good. But if you like portal skipping into areas like that, it's definitely really good. Oh, an unfollowed 1.12. Interesting. Happy riffs. Now these are, oh, didn't last long, did it? Time to redeem, that didn't last long. As per usual, my portal is terrible. I just redeem another one when it looks good. Damn it. Right, one sec. Oi! Oi! He's weak now. And that's how you make a portal when it's over lava like that. Yes, I did see that screenshot. Never mind, apparently my VPN is blocking my connection today and I'm not willing to run an open port VPN. Well, I've got nothing to worry about with 2v2C. Arisaka, how's it going? Are we still playing 2B or are we just doing things behind the scenes? What is the plan? What's going on? Not seeing you playing a good while. Well, almost out of fire. Housemaster, welcome, welcome. I quit? Really? Why? What happened? Do you think it's a good sign? If you're portal skipping to areas like that, yes. Harrison, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. The guy I talked to basically said he didn't know to and ask someone else. Speak to John. He should be the one that knows all. Full time. Yeah, Russia's really good with support. You probably just need to provide some info. Yeah, speak to John. He should be able to help you. If you're going directly to the support chat, they won't be able to do much. All they can do is just pass on a message and go through that. Or you should be able to make a ticket, yeah. I'm going to make a portal a little bit off that area and go right here. Separate the two portals next to each other because the area is quite lengthy in size. Okay, nothing. Why did you make a portal there? Didn't the portals used to load like a 16 by 16 area in 1.12.2? No, I'm looking for the portal skips for the 1.19 areas. That is my go-to. And at certain points, people don't realize if you set up shop in 1.12 for 1.19 areas, it will load a certain area. Before I make the portal, I should quickly show you. So, for example, it will be a wall like this. And it'd be like 11 by, like, something like that. 8 by 8, it could be 9 by 9, 7, like 6 by 6. Or, like, max I've seen it as being a 10 by 10. But since this area is like that, I should have made those portals. That covers the areas that I want to check. What else we got? Yeah, there's just certain things I just tend to check from time to time. Again, it's very easy to control how chunks are being loaded. Like, for example, I could set up shop in one of those trails and make it look like the sides are loading for the first time. I'm not sharing that info. Explaining portal scanning is like explaining blackjack, but you have to do it vibe based on not card holding. Portal spam is good fun. And a sense of reading how the trail goes as well. It can be a bit too much at times. This person covered up his tracks. Honestly, if a person's smart enough for here as
Ritz,
well.
what's up, goat? Sent by Apple Pop Bob.
Hey, Apple Pop Bob is the wizard. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Text-to-speech is actually working for a change. What the hell? I almost popped. Keep moving. I'm also like checking to my sides as well to see what sort of trails are coming into this. Gives me a rough idea what this person is trying to do. I'm also paying attention if there's mobs in the area. Go sit next to lava. Easy ways to quickly remove what you need to remove. On the Zero to Hero account, yes. We not long found a base. Well, we found 2 bases so far this stream. Nothing insane. One being an old briefed location with a map art, of course. No cap, I'm half tempted to give up my stash location and respawn all 10 accounts and start from 0 to hero. On my next long 24-hour stream, I'm going to get back to my first, and I'm back streaming. Going to be a long one. You have much for a stash right now? I'm really good on loot right now. Like, my recent find on the main account was a 50 dub stash. Recent find on this account was a 27 dub stash. I recently got rid of like 300 dubs or so. So I'm... And it didn't even affect me. Totally give it to me. And this account, I'm finding everything myself. I'm not taking donations on this account. I'm not being gifted locations, blah blah blah. For some reason, I just feel the need to load every Mushroom Island that I just try and come across if I see it and I'm above ground. One of these days, I'm gonna see a corner of a Mushroom Island. I'm gonna go load it quick, 1 second, and then all of a sudden it's just gonna be someone's stash. That's a fluke. Wait, you didn't find my stash, did you? Was there an angel map art on the wall? No. This stash was from someone called Gunther. Nah, he's got to be the smallest Mushroom Island I've seen so far. I need to get a Shroom Island. I can never find one on like when I'm playing offline. I only ever find them when I'm streaming. Really annoying. Activity going straight. It's also a turn off on this trail. Load over very quick. Portal to my right. Okay, of course. Trail cutting right across. I'm going to assume it's hugging the highway. Yes, it is. Go more over this way. I'm not even going to check these portals, there's no point. I feel like you got more of a luck probably making a portal here. A little bit of a distance from it, but it should be fine. And I just go into someone's trail. I'm going to assume this is some sort of grid fly. All I ever do is find grid flies. It's rather annoying. I'll go this way a little bit. I'm gonna go check this portal quick though. So there's no grid fly. But I do want to move away from the area as much as I can. There's just a random trail going that direction. Do I want to go to that trail and just start following it? It's going away from the highway. Why are these portals being made directly on the left side? Like, again, someone could be smart and just hide directly here. No one would question it. You could take your time coming in and out of the Netherlands. Never mind. Kinda don't like this trail because of these portals already been spammed on here. Let's see how it is along this trail though, just for example, to see what happens, because most of the time they spam portals in a certain area and then they leave it to then start hiding their location. There's going to be no blocks over here, other than, well, there is, never mind. Okay, activity in a nutshell here. Okay. Makes portals, always goes on the ground. Not all the time. Alright, let's get some elytras and fireworks out. I'm like using my last load. That's on 28%, so let's go get you up. What am I doing? Okay. Right. Nothing. Oh, Luke Way, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Arisaki should know by now my portal, my way of hunting is really unusual to the average hunter. Well, to most people these days. Yet somehow it just works very well. I'm gonna make myself a smoke though. Smoking Potatoes has returned, as well as Don Devious. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Smoking Potatoes, I had to time you out because of a viewer's request. Don't take anything by it. For example, if you request a timeout of the viewer, it could be anyone in the chat of your choosing. I'm gonna go check over it. Lava's still flowing, so there's no point paying attention to that. There's even an option to mute the streamer for 10 minutes as well, if anyone wants to go and do that one. Portal right here. You know, Smoked Potatoes, I do not like that disrespect. And then we make a portal here. Should be connecting, I think. Yep. Cover both areas as much as you can. Throw people off from it. I find it amusing that the trails is just like the portals are completely stopped after that. I'm gonna cut straight through this. I'm not even gonna pay attention to this area. Oh, I'll make a portal in the middle. Why not? Bro, my VA app got denied. I don't look at the applications. I stay away from that. Like they're very strict on who they invite to the to the group these days. Is there a way through here? Yes, there is. Why do I even join a group? Why not? Oh, I've got no obsidian. Let's go up here. Take your fall. Get rid of you. Okay, I sent a message to John. Hopefully he sees it once he comes back online. Most of the time he just appears offline. Since he's going to get spammed quite a lot, so he just appears offline. Alright, I guess actually no, we're all good. Oh, look at that. Easily done. I'm gonna quickly make myself a smoke, so 1 second. I know I'm smoking too much. Leave me alone. Oh, let's not drop the pouch on me. Stretch. I definitely need it. Give me a second. Oh, that was good. Thank you. Definitely needed that. I'm gonna make a portal here. Why not as well? I used to be part of 3 groups. Then I said I'm gonna just hang out with them. Just hang out with them. That all. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm a part of multiple groups, it's just most of the time I don't really pay attention to them. Like the one group I joined, SBA, I've done fuck all with that group. Like I said to a few of the people that do like certain things behind the scenes, I was like, all I do as a player on 2B is hunt. If I'm building, I'm doing something at my personal stash or whatever. They're like, yeah, that's fine, just have fun. Not expected much. I was like, awesome. But yeah, I'm also part of the Greybeard Geezers as well as the SBA. Again, I'm all for the groups, but I don't really see the point of group politics. Now that to me is a massive headache. So I'd rather just stay away from the group politics. It's just too much of a headache than anything else. Is that trail going? Oh, it's going directly through the middle of it. Oh, I definitely want to follow this. Yes, and please, I actually want to get in that tunnel as well if it will let me.
Rich in spirit, feel like a man Samusa. They call us for my Rushmore like we stared at Medusa. Straight stone faces, no smoke Gouda. Which rapper really want that smoke, nigga? Tell me hookah. That line was muted. It's Coast Contra. We plead the fifth like the Constitution. The coast is
Stop right
bigger than
here.
rap. It's a contribution to hip hop culture. Look, I be damned like Vancouver. Coast controller waves like Mother Luna with flows that can currently school a scuba instructor. No days off. These rappers really, they fucking losers. They playing hooky. But the hooks I'm writing could snag a tuna, a kingspin. Here to serve bars like Larry Hoover. Amen. Can I get a hallelujah? My brothers are really true men. Carrying gems to give the sinners like Ryan Coogler. But trust this is not a movie, it's Coast, nigga. Rich's spirit feel like I'm man Samusa.
I am so spamming pause along this.
Your body cap is translucent for translation. That mean I seen through you. Nigga, I move through niggas like Luda. Don't disturb my peace, cause you can meet the Buddha in mid-feast. Get chewed up in the belly of the obese, where eyes don't get beat, not even by producers. Crucified, these smart fry, they you can calculate it.
I'm gonna take my time with this one as well. No item spawning means a good thing. For example, right, back right here. Manually make these portals as well. Yo, Jay Mayers, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome. First time chatter. Is it worth buying premium pro? Yeah, 100%. But again, the question is, what do you plan to do on 2B2T? Why have I got 4 fireworks? But can't waste them. The thing is, what do you plan on doing on 2B2T? You wanting to build? You wanting to hunt? What is the goal? Because when people do join, they don't have any goals whatsoever. And this can't be a one-time thing where, oh, I want to do this, do that, and all of a sudden, a few minutes later, you just want to change your mind. Go to Steve's, 1 second. Yeah. Look, basis, so you want to try and hunt. What is your expectations from hunting? I have a ton of stuff from like 3 years ago, but I haven't joined since. Do you think it might still be there? 3 years ago was quite a while ago. Because my motivation when it comes to hunting long hours is exploring rather than just hoping for the best. Most of the time when people are like trying to hide things as well, the one thing I notice, or when it comes to hiding or doing anything remotely for 2B, most of the time they will try. I'm gonna sneeze again, what the fuck? They'll play it in a certain way. Hello. I want to quickly follow this backwards and see where it leads. 1 second. When's the stash showcase? I'm still building my rebuilding my main stash, so I might do that soon. Like I'm just working on the fireworks farm at the moment. I've got the sugarcane part done. My question for this trail here, the connection on that one, I know that's not going to do anything from there. It might directly come from the 2 mil area. And I don't know if it's directly hugging that. Is it hugging the highway? It is. Okay. So I don't want to travel back too far. That's hugging the highway. Okay, back we go. Last time I joined there was in Netherite. Yeah, 3 years ago. So during 1.12, a lot of 1.12 stashes have been found recently. Like I found a stash from Gunther that I flew by like a couple of months beforehand, before finding it. Yeah, that's hugging the highway. There's no point in following this. Wait, what's this? Is that that's from me, right? Yeah. How is this a hunter's guide if you can't find anything? Jams. Go back to a couple of streams ago. Alright? It shows a lot there if you're trying to pick something up. When I'm done with my 10 mil block base challenge, I want to get a showcase of it. 10 mil block. Sure, why not? Why not? I'm more than happy to have a look at that one. This tunnel is Highway Union. Check e-chest? What do you mean check my e-chest? I'm almost out of fireworks, shit. Wrong account, maybe. Possibly. How long do you think it is? 1 day and 19 hours. Normally have prior. That sounds about right. There is a lot of despawned items along this here. Oh, this is gonna be fun following up on the main by the overworld in case I miss things. Right here.
They say quit yapping about these bitches. I just wanna hear that killing shit. 50 BMG turn to your temple, plead your innocence. Armor on my body, better run cause I'm reloaded. This ain't pop, I'm about to stop the shit you talking. Damn it, Cody. Straight from hell.
What are my coordinates? We're over 2 million from spawn on the diag. No, I mean exact chords. Oh. I'm 2.2 mil. Alright, these two portals are weird. I'm gonna make a portal here quick. Should be right on one of them. There is a tunnel out of it. Might as well go check it out. I doubt it's going to be anything though. Stash for sure? Nah, definitely not. Why would you check these? I recognize that tunnel. See you soon. Halloween restart on 2B. Oof. Explore around spawn as much as you can. Don't focus on like looking for the big stashes. Just explore.
Those of us who have experienced the death of someone we love, we know very well.
Seriously, mining fatigue.
It's a terrible sight.
Amazing.
The memory of that experience
Always wanted that.
years because death is hard.
You don't need to go beg and hunt. You can definitely find stuff with ease if you just go and explore 2B. There's a lot of group building spawn bases and such. I can't even go mining. Awesome. I guess we're just gonna fly down here for a little bit and hope we don't have to mine through it because we can't. How is TV nowadays? I haven't logged in since March. How far out is Spawn? Spawn is considered like anywhere from 0 to like 1 mil or 2 mil, whoever you ask. 2B is just 2B. Like, there's a few sashes here and there being found every now and then, but nothing crazy. Oh, lava's still flowing. I'm lagging as well. I haven't logged in since House upgraded the servers. "2B just doing 2B things, that's all it is.
It's so hard, as you know, to face the fact
My
that
inventory's a
someone
mess.
who has always been
The music stopped. Awesome. Hello, Rolls Off. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I've already done everything I want to on 2B. I don't want to play anymore. Don't blame you. Honestly, I doubt it. I don't think I could ever quit 2B like at this point. It's great fun. I'm never going to get bored of it. If I get bored, I just go play a different game. Go find my map art I built. Something to go and do. Quite happy though, we found the first map art for this series, I think. But no, it's not the first map art actually. I found one directly at the start within Spawn, which was quite cool. How far do you think I should get look and get started? I mean, anywhere from 30 to 60k. Go dungeon hunting. Go look for those shop orders that people tend to go and do. And guarantee, maybe if you get lucky, you might pick up something. Those items just despawned as well. Interesting. Not worth the portal though. Is mining fatigue? Oh, 18 seconds. Okay. Alright, 6 seconds. I'm gonna make a portal there actually. If I can get to it. Right about here. Brown terracotta, leather pants, red sand. Doing good, and you? Any luck recently? No. And we had some luck on the last couple of streams. Right now, we're just like finding a couple of hit bases here and there. Sometimes they're groove, sometimes not so much. Right, I want to get back into that tunnel. There we go. Let's not die today. I'm sorry, but what? That's a portal spot though. I think. Could be wrong. Never mind, it's not. I did lie. My fault. A lot of activity in the area. Aww. Ah, this is gonna be a lengthy portal. Why not? By the 1.12 next to me. Going straight through though. Go check it out. Riff, do you know how to build a portal? No, I do not. You should know by now. I have auto portal maker for me to help me out. And the question is on how to build an end portal. I couldn't answer. There you go. Do you know how to hunt? No. I have zero idea how to hunt. And then Biscuit, yes. No original songs in this playlist. There's a few actually, I'm not gonna lie. But I do like remixes of certain songs. Enjoyment. If I were to buy a starter kit, what's the best shop? You got Knock Shop, you got Shop X. I'm going to assume there's more shops. I'm not really paying attention to shops these days. Right, nothing. Either someone's flying down the highway just to go round it, or someone's trying to do something within this area. Welcome back, Fireblaze boy. Inventory is a mess. There we go. Damn. One elytra for $5. Scammer. I'm gonna fly around this spot here. Right, this isn't donut SMP, like what the Well, at this point it's just crazy talk. Alright, nothing in the area. Okay, apparently I didn't know how. They definitely have some secret dupe methods. At this point, the chart's just doing its own thing. Just got luck kind of letting it just happen while they just try and hunt. Run out of fireworks though. We spawn next to a village and going back to the stash to get some fireworks. May have to make some. I've got 2 shocks of paper, so I should be alright. Bad streamer not even interacting with the chat. Must be pre-recorded. Yeah, about that. Oh, fuck. Return back. Yep, you guys caught me. Pre-recorded stream. I'm currently asleep right now. What time is it in the land of teas? Currently right now. It is almost 1 in the morning, 1:45 in the morning. 15 minutes. Well, 13 to be exact. When a British person says half 1, well, half 1, referring to the time, what does it mean? 1:30? We got 1:45, half 1. 1:15. It makes a lot of sense. But to the average, whoever's from wherever. Alright, Jams, that just makes 0 sense with what you just said. What is the person trying to do? Just say 1:30 like a normal person. Okay. It is 10 minutes until 8. Looking back at my old messages, I'm starting to realize I was so annoying. No one's ever annoying when they come to the streams. Trana with the 400 bits, definitely appreciate that one. Welcome, how's it going? Definitely appreciate that one, thank you very much. Hope I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Thank you very much for asking. We are on the hunt to finish the series. Trying, yet failing, but still trying. With a little bit more failing at the same time. Oh, you don't want to know how the Dutch would tell time? That's a cool portal spot. That's a really cool spot, I'm not gonna lie. No, under a frozen ocean though. Never good. that's a weird glitch. Ugh. Okay, bruh. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Now, this is the sort of what I was looking for. I know that map. See you soon. Let's get jams going. I'm gonna quickly be right back. Go toilet.
Around the world, 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 around. Sent by Jamsies, very cool.
Right, I am back. Doesn't make Jams happy. Not dubious with this three stream streak. Awesome. Definitely appreciate them. Seven stream streak. Fucking hell. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. The rules of. Guys, we might literally have aliens flying around on us. The other side of the sun right now. Yeah, that would be quite lucky. That would find in the base while on a 7 stream streak to anyone's stream. That's gotta be really lucky or somewhat. Very chill to have on in the background. Definitely appreciate it. Do you mind? Can you move, please? Thank you. I can't remember. If I remember this correctly, then that's definitely a bit crazy. But if I remember correctly, okay, apparently that's not right. If I remember correctly, Jams, you tried getting me to raid this duck stream for some reason. If I remember that correctly. I didn't, I think I raided someone else instead. Can't be sending the viewers to go watch some ducks just doing duck things. What the hell? Find a new trail. This is not the one. This is the one. Hey, there's geese too. Crazy. Right, should I go move away from this trail? Is that what people want me to go and do? I'll let the stream vote. Alright, there's one yes. I want you to find a
Wait,
base,
what's
but
the
I don't know if that's an
McLauncher that
option
lets you
anymore.
have multiple instances? I remember there was 2. Sent by Fireball Blaze Boy.
Wait, what's the MC launcher that lets you have multiple instances? I remember there was 2. I have no idea. I use the default launcher that lets me run 2 instances at the same time. I mean, I want to follow it because it's a straight trail, and I'm only following this nether side as much as I can, so I can follow it overworld side later on the main account. And one more drop. And the song has finished. Time to move on. And we're also running out of fireworks. Oh, I don't like how the chunk's not loading properly. Why is the right side just starting to load? Alright, let's make a poll here quick. Have I got anything going on this way? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Oh, I need to click my back and it's just not clicking. Slash Trainer, rip to those 5 rockets. GG. Quite interesting with this area so much because straight trails like these, most of the time people are sitting on them for whatever reason. I do want to go check around this area as much as I can as well at the same time. Because we're about to reach 300k another. See if we can pick anything up. So I'm going to jump off this trail for a second. Well, not for a second, but for a couple of minutes or so. About to hit 300k another. Awesome. I mean, I have a habit of finding one chunk stashes quite, well, not say easily, but I have a habit of finding them. Just, like, I know what to look for and such, and it's one of those, it's like, I feel like there's such a go-to method, because I guarantee one of them being this, well, somewhat this distance out. It's definitely worth always checking as much as you can. Like 1.12 is definitely the go-to to hide, but it's definitely the go-to to go and hunt as well at the same time. So but since we're coming up to 300k nether, I'm not expecting this one to be any different to the other ones that I've followed, but again, there's potential chance someone could definitely be hiding around this area. For example here, too far over. We'll make a portal in a minute, back a little bit. We'll load into it though, why not? Everyone always thinks, you go into new chunks, you're going to find all the stashes as much as you can. But with how people play, they're going to spam the trails. So you'll be spending more time following those sort of trails. So it's like no different to following the overworld. My 2021 1.12 base still only had 2 visitors so far. I'm still building there. That's what I mean. Like, you could be like living in 1.12 chunks and it'll be like nearly impossible for you to be found because most of the time people won't even pay attention to 1.12 via the overworld. So it's definitely worth hiding in 1.12 overworld or nether side. It doesn't make a difference. Alright, this is 300k nether. Another 75k, and then that is 3 mil overworld. And also as well, certain like locations like these, people will try to hide them because it's certain numbers that people don't really pay attention to. Like again, people feel like, flight everywhere and all over the place, it's going to be a guarantee. Maybe in their case, yes, but longer time. But if you're, for example, looking at numbers and be like, 1.5 mil dead on, and just make the other number random as hell, it throws people off so much because they're not going to think twice on it. That Mushroom Island, yes it is. I am not digging up. See what I mean? I always find Mushroom Islands while on stream. When it comes to finding them off stream, it's like that. I'm only making a portal just because of this 2-bit here. Again, could be nothing, but I wanted to check it. Oh, this has been loaded quite a bit, so portal spot here. I also want to check the other side of this as well. Oh, we're still flowing. It's good when people find bases and don't grief. I always hate that some groups. Oh, 1 second. I always hate some groups like to grief massive bases for hype, like SV3. Yeah. People will like do anything for a little bit of attention. Very common, happens all the time. But again, for me, if I find loot at a location and they show activity, I won't take it. Zero reason to take loot anyway in the first place. So most of the time, if I do come across something and shows activity or it doesn't really show much activity, then I'll take the loot. If I don't know the person, then yeah, I'm gonna take the loot, no questions about it. But yeah, hunting has always been great fun. Trail's going in and out of this one. I feel like someone is definitely hiding on this trail. And at this point, I'm just spamming portals along the way. It is a longer process as well when I start spamming the portals as much as I can. But it's definitely worth doing. Nothing's gonna be a ice biome, deep cold ocean. Never the best. That was a crazy lag spike then. I honestly think that SV3 was grieved because the guy leaked the Endlight Island. W song. Wait, is that the SV3 that recently got rebuilt? I know the devs rebuilt the I know the devs rebuilt SP3 for Jack. Almost blocked. Who are the devs? They are a very, very smart group that does a lot of programming. If you go into the end, there's a massive devs logo. But I wouldn't suggest going into the end anytime soon because of apparently it's being trapped currently right now. Well, being locked down. Look at the M's. Sure, give me a second. A bunch of cool people in that group. I think that might be the new one. I'm not too sure. Let's go check over real quick. You want to go make a portal here quick though? Yeah, that is the devs rebuilt that location. That's the location Paul Steve was showing off. So if it's the same location, then yeah, that's relatively new. Go chicken, rotten flesh, golden nugget, another egg, and golden gut feather. Gaff. Make portal. Trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Hello, C Davey. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Trying to push through this trail right now. The song currently playing or the last song? Definitely will make a portal real quick. There's a lot of activity within the area. Can I just sit here? No. There we go. Oh, this one. It is called. I'll just post it in the chat. Makes it easier. There you go. You're very welcome. Quite a long travel to go yet. It's surprising that nobody else hasn't spammed portals on that trail. True. A lot of, as you said, there's a trail right there. There's a portal right there. Go check it. Honestly, certain trails like these, I'll enjoy following as much as I can. So, I'll quickly make a portal over it. I also want to check the left of me as well. Is that a generator? No, it's not. As you were saying, there's a portal. What's over there? Maybe someone's like looking around the area or something. Magic. Is there a trail just cutting straight through? No, there's not. But over this way is loading quite a bit. Interesting. But they're slowly like backtracking on it. That's gonna be a dead end, yeah, I thought so. They dropped down, didn't they? Yep. So let's go backtrack a little bit and go check over there. Well, I'm gonna make a portal right. Yeah. Directly in the center.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. Pump up the jam.
Would be good if the chunks actually want to load.
Jam is bumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Bump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. Yeah, the jam is bumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Make my day.
What the hell is going on over here?
Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Bump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. Yeah, the jam is bumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Bump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Make my day.
Always feel the need to spike the gas.
Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day.
Looks like this person is trying to fly around it. My assumption. Yep.
Bump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. Yeah, the jam is bumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Bump it up a little.
I'm probably gonna make my next base to 1.12 if this gets found. Things are purely on new chunks. Yeah, new chunks in 1.19 new chunks, all like strictly if you're trying to hide location. You're creating new activity to an area, so it's gonna be an indication. Oh, someone's setting up shop here. Let's track it down by following every little trail. Or you get one of the hunters being like, oh, let's do the good old spiral around a certain area until it hits. So it's guaranteed to get found, no questions about it. But if you spend a little bit more time in 1.12, for example, what I'm doing here, I'm flying back and forth, like not back and forth. I'm flowing through this 1.12 to see activity. And I guarantee it, someone is hiding in there. I've already probably flew past it, I'll be honest. But again, I'm not going to know that until I fly back in the overworld, which I plan to do this on a different account. It's like that one there is another trail that I followed on the main, but I went to go do something else because I can't ignore certain things. So it's one of those. Rah, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, setting purely new chunks is definitely not the best idea when it comes to hiding locations. Back then I thought loading a 10k area before you could follow trails in new chunks, it would last a good while because it's a massive loaded area. No. I got found very quick. I thought creating long trails would be the benefit of helping a location to be hidden, but no. And then as soon as I touch in new chunks, straight away. Like my last main stash lasted 8 months. And that was just off that was off the ring road. And then my new main, currently ongoing now, we are 11 months in. And I'm in the middle of redesigning the whole thing. So that should be fun. Like, mind you, I could leave that proxy offline if I really wanted to, and I wouldn't feel worried about it. How many doves? I don't know. I've got 2 different locations that I watch over. 3 if you include Journey's location. But I've not been paying attention to that one as of late. My stash where you have a pearl still alive after almost 2 years. Old chunks are the best plays. That's what I mean. No one is paying attention to new chunks. No paying attention to 1.12. I have not been there in a good while. Rod, are you still... Is there a proxy watching that location? Or no? Or is there just an account just there? If I remember correctly, there is just an account there, no proxy. Right, 4 is there now. So there's no proxy, just an account just chilling. And it's been lasting for, what, 2 years? You know. Honestly, Ra, you should start streaming or what you're doing. I taught Ra a little bit about hunting, and he's just on a different level when it comes to hunting now. Because he will spend time, countless hours and multiple counts doing everything all the above. Old chunks, 100%. No question about it. Old chunks you can last a fucking good while. But the more activity you showcase to an area, new chunks, old chunks, doesn't make a difference. It'll create more. The amount of Rawas here, signs I've come across while hunting is crazy. Yes. If I come across those signs, I'm like, yep, moving on to the next area. Also, right, is there anything new about your hunting, or are you still doing the same old thing? Yeah, I knew there was going to be a portal here. I was just waiting for it. So I'm on the mission right now, looking for a 500 stash. It's top secret. Interesting. I'll send you a DM, alright. I'll have a look. I still found it funny, that location that Vape was at as well. He's just going through all the chests while there's like a fight going on. I was from a spiral hunter. They had a little stash, and Vape and a couple other people were messing about out hunting. Right, I'm gonna be right back for a second. So, the wife wants to have a chat. So let's go find a little spot that we can go hide in. I should do it. There you go. You can enjoy the spinning. Back in a sec. How does Ra hunt, may I ask? I'm back, by the way. Honestly, he'll sit there for hours on end, similar to what I like to do, and just follow trails as much as he can. And he'll spend time going back and forth, back and forth. And yeah, is a similar hunter to me. Spends hours on end just spamming the portals, hoping for the best. Ideally, I got the idea to spam the portals from Ra, so yeah, good way to do things. But yeah, I would definitely say Raz is definitely a better hunter than me. No question about it. No, you're the goat. What is this song? Oh, I'll post in the chat. Like, this playlist is just filled to the brim with random shit. I've got a Lamine Yamal song. Let's see if that pops up. ADHD songs. Right, in a minute, I've got a stash moving playlist as well. I'll play that in a sec. And you just sit there and laugh about it. It's so relaxing just to listen to it and like sit back and play. Right, let's open 1 second. Playlist. Stash mover tunes. And play from the start. Enjoy. There's like full on focus and everything, all the above. Don't even question it. It's such a like, I don't know. As soon as I listen to this, I feel like I can just zone in and get stuff moved. I don't know. It just dials in the focus as much as it can. And before you ask, yes, I don't have ADHD, but the wife claims I'm ADD. That's probably why I can hunt for long hours without getting bored. I'm not even gonna touch that portal. No point. Right, yeah. Spam more soldier, you got this? Like every 100 blocks got no. I'm spamming the portals and the way I'm doing it because I do plan to follow this back on the main account. Like in the overworld. So that should be fun. And since I've got that new method of quickly moving around, I can quickly move the account far out quicker. And if it actually does work, then it makes life so much more easier when moving around. What new method? Have you seen my Discord, Respectable? And check the announcements as well. Hey, that's not pop. And I'm paying attention, but I'm not paying attention to me health bar. Guy's not even in the Discord channel. Ah. Fall to my right. I'm starting to think this is going to be hunted. Ruben. Hello. Make portal here. It looks really good and only works on the diags apparently. I got told not to share it, so I'm gonna listen. Only 200k blocks to go until I can go hunting. So annoying moving the 3 accounts to the base. That's light work. With my highway stash, I've maybe got like 4 accounts there. Maybe 5. I'm not too sure. I know I've moved 4 accounts there. No, it is 5 accounts, yeah. Because I decided to send one of them back to spawn because I didn't have a use. It's I didn't have a use for it. How do I buy accounts for cheap? I go to a place called El Dorado. Very good website, cheap accounts, very trustworthy people on there. I got one of the accounts that is watching my main stash currently, so it's all good. I used to do services on there when it came to old school RuneScape, so I knew that site very well. Apparently that is still no, apparently the straight one got patched, but there is something new that's still working. It's not something new, but it's still something that just makes it still work. So I want to give it a go. What client is this? Meteor, Russia, and Bose. I bought 4 accounts recently there and had to dispute all of them. Do I ask why? I mean, I usually pay around like £6 to £8 per account. No delivery on 2 and incorrect login on the others. Shit. It's never fun dealing with that sort of thing. Like, there's a selective few sellers that I do use on there. And if I feel the need to get something from them, then I'll make sure if they've got anything in stock, I'll buy. If not, then I'll just leave it. Now, out of the whole playlist, this is my favorite song from it. I dropped the sauce. Alright, I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna quickly go and get myself a drink. I am back. Alright, Ruben. Have a good night's sleep. Take it easy. It's about to end. What's the biggest stash I ever found? So what? I found Don Fure's farm base slash stash. I was around like 350 400 dubs, but I didn't take anything. Even though I was there by myself for like 45 minutes until someone popped in. What else? I found Fluffy Buckets, 250 dub stash. Wait, who's Don Fure? Hello, decent. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Evening. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. I'm in the future. I found a random 140 dub stash. I still have no idea who it was, who owned it. That is a group, Don Fure. What does dub mean? Double chests. So when you like regarding talk of like stashes, so dub count, double chest count. Sure could, yes. So if the double chest has like what 57 in a what double chest now is it? I can't remember. If they have 57 shulks, then that's a full dub. Fuck, I was off. 54. I mean, over the years, there's been plenty of dupes on the server, so yeah, mostly dupe stuff. But again, it's a lot of farmable stuff as well, so it adds to the counter. One thing I noticed that they had a lot of redstone kits, which is something I wanted, but I didn't want to take anyway. Fluff bucket stash, that was like 250 dubs. That had a mixture of basically absolutely everything: gaps, tools, random kits, building blocks. I took everything of that. Why didn't I take? I'm good friends with people in Don Fure. Is there a reason to take it? Don't see a reason to take stuff off your friends. He's VEA. It's not because I'm part of the group, yes, but it's not because I'm VEA. The reason why I didn't take anything is because I didn't see a reason to do so. Why I'm not going to take stuff with friends. They would have took my stuff? No. Holy shit. I have to go back to... I'm going to go back to the stash. And restock. Is there... There's no bed nearby, is there? Alright, let's go search for a bed. Don't need that many. So I don't got as much shit as you. Honestly, it's at certain points, like during that time, I didn't really have much at my stash. I mean, I had a little bit, but nothing crazy compared to what they had. So I was like, yep, awesome. But the amount of time that I had just to sit there, I could have moved a good bit before they started paying attention that someone was there. And they had like maybe 3 or 4 proxies just sitting there, just sitting idle. I remember chatting to one of the guys, I think his name was like Dark or something. He asked me how I found it. Someone forgot to remove the portal properly. There was a broken portal. This is where it's just going to take ages just to find a damn bed, is it? Gotta find a village, is all I gotta do. Wait, what's this? Alright, why are the random trap? What the fuck? Okay, random trail, I guess. There's a village. That's what I needed. Right. I'm gonna set my respawn point here. Wrong building. I'm gonna take this one over it. Because I was planning to go back to the stash just to refill quick. Because I am running out. I guess we can use the last bit of these rockets just to finish it up. I don't want to use any of them. Respawn point set. Let's go check, have a look. I am backtracking apparently. Again, I wasn't expecting that at all. It's always the ones that you don't expect, 100%. I just gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Alright, that's backtracking, so we've got to go this way. Okay. Mind you. Hello, no, welcome back to the stream, by the way. So mind you, I'm just gonna go backtrack on this trail. Let's whiz through there quickly as possible. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what are the chunks loading at the moment? Are they any good? I got that E-Fly working. Awesome. So it actually works then, because I've not confirmed if it works or not. It actually works on the diags. Right, why is that backtracking? Alright. Okay, we're going the right way, I think. $100 blocks. Yes. Oh, that's amazing if it works. Alright, respectable. Keep this one to yourself, yeah? I'm back, any finds? No, not really. What's this? are the two trails? So basically, I was looking for a village so I can go back to the stash, and all of a sudden I ended up coming across a random trail. Okay, dead end. That's not going to connect to you, is it? No, can get it. Yeah, no, because you get the. Yeah, by the way, just letting you know, no, it only works on the diags. It doesn't work on a straight. At this point, I feel like I'm wasting fireworks. I feel like that's just going to connect to you. There we go. No, check your DMs quick. Yeah, I thought that was the case. It's going to connect to you. Yep. Wait, what's been deleted? A Diag Fly video? What the fuck is going on with this area? Wait, is Lennox deleted the video? Why is so much loaded in this area? Click on it. I clicked on it, it worked completely fine for me. This is some grid fly, is it not? Can I link the video? It's in my Discord. I linked the video from what someone sent me a little bit earlier. It should be in announcements anyway, so rather confusing if the videos got deleted. Like, there's no config on how to. I still need to figure it out. And Respectable has already figured it out, so I didn't know if it was actually genuine or not. I just posted it just to show it off. Why not? Yeah, there wasn't a config on it. There still isn't a config. Alright, who loads this much area for no reason? I just think it's absolutely crazy that it still somehow works. So there's a trail going this way with the most activity. So I feel like I might just follow that one. But then there's this one here. I might follow this one instead. Yeah, also as well, if you're going to message me about a config, I don't have a config. Like, ideally, I've just posted the video in announcements. I would still need to mess about in my settings to see if it actually works. And Respectable has confirmed it actually does work, so you just got to mess about. Someone looking for a specific biome here. But I'm just confused, like, why the portal's not being removed. So it's rather confusing. So I'm gonna follow this one for a little bit and see the outcome of that. I've got a respawn point here. Here. So I should be alright. I'm gonna let that follow for it a little bit. Could you just go and make your stash? Would be interesting. I already have a stash. I've got 2 stashes that I watch over, and the stash has already been made for this account, so there's no point going to make a new one. I'll be going to my stash in it very, very soon. Actually, I want to do it now. May as well. I'm gonna leave this right here. That's what I wanted to do, like that. And throw all these rockets there. Inventory shopper. And you. Right. Close you. Turn you off. Turn you off. Proxy instance. What do I do when making a stash to ensure that it doesn't get found? Pay attention to the activity around the area. The more activity in the area, it's going to be a good thing. But if you're using 1.12, focus on areas that are too large to fully explore. I've already got a bed respawn point at the village. I'm just gonna collect this as I go on. No, 0-0 proxy. Oh my god. 0-0 is offline. 1 second. Gotta quickly sign in to turn the proxy online. This is where I find out the stash has been found. It's already been moved. Everything's already gone. Oh, that'd be really gutting because I'd be back down to 0. 0-0 proxy. 1 second, guys. Open remote console. I moved it, my bad. I'm using 1.20, 1.4, same. Wait, what happened? Have I got the 0-0? Proxy's broken for some reason. 1 second. Gotta quickly go to my Discord. What's 0-0 under? You. Okay, you. Yeah, soft is still good, stash is still good. Proxy's broken, so I'll have to fix that tomorrow. New trail, you're good, I'm ready. Boom, boom. Yeah, this is one of the stashes. Should be here. Gunpowder 1. There's my gunpowder. I had more gunpowder, right? Am I being blind? There it is. I don't know how many I can make, but we'll just make that many. Oh. Ah, fuck. I'm rushing. I'm gonna leave that one there. Take these out. Oh, actually, I can just throw those in there. Actually, there we go. Easily fixed. Right, so that one's already done. I also want to fix those as best I can. Ramadan, here we go. Hey, right. I don't need to be on this account now, so I can log out right here, minimize here. How long did this stash take? It doesn't take long to build. It's like quite a simple design. Very simple. Unloader makes it easier. But everything here, everything here I've found myself. Am I already out? I am not lucky. So I've got enough for one more shulk after this. I'm not sharing how far out it is. There's no reason for me to do so. Can I? I've got one more shulk that I can do. I'm not happy with that, but I guess should be fine. I guess. So currently right now I need to remember that this stash is not being watched at all. No idea what's going on with it. You make your stash over 1 mil, not under. The question is, have I got any paper lying around for that one extra? I doubt it. Got plenty of gunpowder, just no paper. Yeah. You found more? No, I've not found more. This is just my own location. We kill that. Just basically re-gear and everything that I just need. Well, potentially could use. Totems definitely could use those. E-chest not being used. My all kits. Yeah. What I like to do. XP should be. Have I not placed any XP? I thought I did. XP. There. Don't really care for the items. Recharge you. I don't want that broken. I built that one myself. Have I got anything in there that could be useful? Obsidian? No, I can leave that there. I'm keeping these kits for the other account. Should be good. Yep. Yep. So now I just got to recharge the. Not bad, almost a full E-chest. Didn't take too long. Do I have prio on all my alts? I've got prio on my 2 stashes and main account and then this account, so. And I've got plenty of more alts that I just don't use. I just choose to only use the accounts that I do plan to use. Yeah, and right now, yes, I'm just re-gearing as quickly as possible on this account because we ran out of fireworks. There is a trail that I can follow, so we're going to see the outcome of that one. So I'm just doing it as quickly as possible. Almost done. But yeah, I've got nothing to worry about with this account, so we should be alright. Hello Isaac, welcome, welcome. Don't you dare spiral into my stash, leave it alone please, thank you very much. What's the best monster flavor in my opinion? I am currently drinking a... What's it called? A Rio Punch. I think that's my favorite currently right now. When you build a stash, what's good to make sure it doesn't get found again? Just make sure the area is perfectly fine to your standard. Like right now, this is my highway stash. So I'm quite surprised that it's not even been found yet. Why am I missing a light? Oh, what's that? There we go. Have I got to recharge anymore? 1. Okay. Vice Gava. I've not tried the Vice one yet. Alright, I'm gonna quickly unload these two. You don't really need to hold that. Ah, so annoying. Duration 2 rockets by mistake. Right, is that everything, yeah? I need that shit, I need that one. Okay. Fully restocked. That's just gonna annoy me, so we're gonna move them there. Can't use anything out of that one. I'm gonna show you a trick. You see how this is right here, right? Yeah. It's now there. We tidy up this area as well. No point being like that. That should be everything. When the poll just don't work, kill yourself when you load your own poll. No. Poll stays on death. It used to be the fact. Alright, I need to drop down, don't I? Yeah, I've got to get me. It's right there. Thank you very much. We'll keep that like that. Alright, let's move. That's how you quickly re-gear as quickly as possible. Again, I feel like she's just going to connect down to the bottom. But again, let's just try it. Yeah, I've never had Vice. I didn't even know it was a thing. I've had Rio Punch for quite a while now, and it's just my favourite. And when I hunt, I disable my death waypoints in case I end up leaking something by accident. But yeah, with regarding to the pearls, back then you couldn't even. You had to set a pearl down, go 500 blocks away, and then die. If you died within like a certain area, or if the chunk was loaded by another person, then the pearl would disappear. Oh my god, that was really damn annoying. So if you had a proxy online 24/7. You had to disconnect it just to keep the pearl where it is, unless you move the other account so far away. Yeah, I work at a convenience store type thing, so I get to try a lot of flavors. I'm jealous. Trail's just sort of going away from this area. Very interesting. First re-gear on the account. Now, if I run out of fireworks, I'll be back to nothing unless I collect paper once again. I'd rather focus on this area here. Loading into an area, potential portal maybe. No. Load here first, and then we turn around. I'm going to assume that this is just an area where they just connect the two trails up, which is correct. Again, wouldn't be surprised if we just start straight back down. I mean, I've got a lot of fireworks on the main account. It's just this account is finding everything or doing everything itself. So this account is basically a account from completely from scratch, like I'm a fresh player. Blah blah blah. I got like 20 dubs of rockets just sitting at the main stash. So everything I've found or used at that location, I've gotten myself. I'm going to assume that trail's going to be connecting to the same one. No, it's not. Why is that like that then? Interesting. Yeah, I want to let that do that own thing. I want to quickly go back here. Close you. Restart, yes. Because I'm rather confused on why the proxy is just not loading. So Cocoon's online, which is the main proxy. So let's look at that one to do that thing. There you go, proxy's back online, open remote console. Should have asked me to log in yet, root. Are you telling me I've got a... So something with the proxy is just completely broke. Awesome. I'll have to fix that a different day. So you're going to connect to you, right? What do I think of people buying 2v2T kits? I don't mind it. People can do as they please. Don't see why it would affect them as a person and what they do with their money. I bought kits. I've sold stuff to shops, so... I don't see a reason to keep a shit ton of stuff just to store it when it doesn't get used. If I was part of it, like, if I was like building crazy things, then yeah, it would have a purpose, but all I do is hunt anyway. So, no point keeping it, is there? Someone's gone on the mad section, just like trying to like load a certain area to like in hopes, oh, something's got to be here. There was also a trail going out that way and that way, so I'm going to assume those two to connect together. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a trail going this way. Still need to load that. And as I thought, there you go, there's the trail going outwards. Let's load in the other playlist, but would he fly to the area over there rather than focus behind me?
The ninja stands at the dojo wall. Her mind is calm. She takes a deep breath. It's time to go in. The path of the ninja begins now.
I thought someone started spiral here and there's like, I can't be bothered. That's what it looks like to me. It's like, I can't bother. Right, I'm gonna go back into now. There's no point following this. Actually, there's a trail going there, so I wanna go check you. Completely forgot about that spot. I now have the power to mute for half an hour. Please don't. You can't be horrible. No, for the next half an hour, this stream has turned into a music only stream. Thanks to Don Dubious. I'll be merciful for now. Evil. Dubious even, yes. Have I found much today? We found a map art, that's about it. Like, we found a little base and a little base that was hidden, like a vanilla base. That was also hidden for a portal skip for some reason. Doesn't make any sense to me, I'll be honest. I'm going to assume that's going to be... So there is a trail that just heads out and it's just directly there. Weird. By the way, when you talk about the guy, I logged onto 9B for the first time. Interesting spawn. Yeah. That guy geared me fully on 9B, so I do plan to go on there for a good bit. I need to set myself a reminder to fix the how can I remind myself? I need to try and remind myself for tomorrow to fix the proxy account for 00. Tell Siri to remind me. That's a good shout, actually. Is this person just flew around for a bit hoping for the best and he's like, I'm bored now, I'm just gonna fly back. Such a random trail as well. Check another map. Oh, that's such a good shot. Well, it's flying away. It's not turning back into the trail. Like, they've just full on loaded a certain maze. It's like they flew all the way around just to go out this way. Again, I feel like this is just going to be a dead end. So it's very interesting. How do I join my proxies in game? By typing in an IP that I get given from the proxy server that I use. I whitelist the username that needs to be whitelisted and I just connect through it that. What's the proxy server? I use one that's based in the UK, called Fast Proxy. No, it's called Fast Host. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, Fast Host. Based in the UK. It keeps my proxy account online 24/7. What is liquid proxy? €5 a month. What's the point of keeping them online? So they're keeping on keep a watch on the stash. Someone comes into the area, the account disconnects, and I get notified straight away. So I don't lose all my shit straight away. What do you prefer when I where do I hunt? There's certain commands with Zenith Proxy that will kick the account out if someone comes into render distance. What do you prefer? Where do I hunt? Where I do... potatoes, what do you mean by that? I mean, there's certain people on the server that keep a bundle of proxies at spawn that just go around killing anyone that doesn't have any armor on at all. So it basically targets new players or people without armor on. So it is very funny. Chord radius. Ideally, I like to hunt around the mill, or to 2 to 3 to 4. A lot of times, I've spent a... Oh man, I'll probably show you my mini-map, my map site. 1 second. So, this is a little area I've been working on myself. Let me just get to it 1 sec. So, this is a sort of area that I do like, what I like to do when it comes to hunting. This is nothing compared to what it gets to in a sec. And that's a lot of overworld travel. Yeah. And that's just overworld travel as well. That base here. Like I said, I will revisit this same area just to hunt it again. Like this, I check all the blank areas as much as possible. If there's any trails that I pick up. And the 140 dub stash that I did find on the main account, that was just 1.1 mil. Well, most of the travel anyway is AFKable, so it's one of those. I also have children of my own that I care for, so a lot of time it's just AFK in these trails. There's your portal. Yep, that's the end of the road. But again, it's not really much of having like free time, it's just paying attention to what you're trying to do. I am gonna fly back. for that trout. When can my children hunt on 2B? No, it's not gonna happen. While they're still young, definitely not. I'm not gonna let my kids on 2B at all. With the sort of shit that gets said in the chats as well, it's like, hey, I'm good. Like when we had a base on 2B with a VEA called the Monkey Hole, and stuff needed moving, well, while I was trying to do other things at the same time, like normal chores, and I had the responsibility of moving a stash, but I couldn't do it because I became a little bit busy, so I was like, fuck it. Every single time you hear the word riffs pull, as in like pull the pearl, you just click right click. So I got my eldest son to help move a stash. And they didn't realize that was going on. How do I not hit the wall when doing the E-bounce? How old am I, bro? I'm 30 years of age. No, I have zero idea. I don't know how it works or what you're meant to do. Risk Kids has helped rob more dubs than most of the players. That's the only time I've ever let one of my children play 2B. And that's just to help move a stash. And they didn't realise that it was my son helping them being pulled back and forth. Well, that sort of thing I didn't mind at the time, but then again, it's like something I shouldn't really be doing, but it's just, you gotta do something. I saw you. I doubt it. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, lukewarm ocean, that's actually a really fucking good area. Sort of location I'll be setting up shop. I reckon let's be quiet for a little bit on this trail. Random turn point. Why would you go over there? You came in, I accidentally mined that. Someone just jumped on the trail. Let's turn you on, just in case we accidentally pop a totem, because we don't want to die and send ourselves straight to spawn. And send our original armor and get removed. Okay. Didn't you see that? See what? Did I miss something?
I'm feeling golden, lost in the moment. It's taking over me.
I'm going to assume there's some sort of trail going along here because there's something there. There's no indication that something could be within this area.
I'm feeling golden, 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 golden.
What is your name in this trail? What do you mean, what is my name in this trail? Oh, the in-game name is called New Trail.
I'm feeling golden, lost in the moment. It's taking over me. I'm feeling golden, lost in the moment. It's taking over me.
Wait, what? Wait. Fox. Can you send me a message on Discord with a screenshot of this trail, please? I know. Yep. I want to see this. Alright, Fox. I need a DM with a trail like this. Fox. Don't go quiet now. Fox has gone all quiet. Look at him. I'm not worried one bit.
However, I, mired in endless pain, have matured and become much more than a man. Yes, I've grown from a man to a god.
I'm not worried.
I've grown from a man to a god.
Meu coração está cheio de alegria.
No point. Also, Don Dubious. Remember the old main? The only reason why I say I'm not worried one bit is because there's 2 locations that have my name in the trail. My old main. And another location. God, I love making decoys. Could be just trolling you, yeah. The silence is also as well as it's funny. We should be halfway at this point. Not even close. Why am I getting lag spikes? Good night, good luck in hunting. I'm actually gonna go to bed to watch one live from YouTube. That's if YouTube doesn't kick me off. I'm surprised it's still kept on. YouTube doesn't like copyright music, apparently. So again, thank you very much for watching the stream, potatoes. Enjoy your sleep when you do try to go to sleep. No idea why I made the 2 ports just next to each other then. I thought it was a little bit more distance away from it. Another 40 minutes and then we end the stream. Would that work? No, it doesn't. Could you imagine if that worked? Minutes and I hit 3 mutes in a row. Fuck. Alright, pause. Okay. My music just stopped. Carry on. Oh shit. Oh, I was just asking for that one. Right, let's pretty sort that one out. like I'm asking to fucking pop a totem. There's a meal the chunks just loading really damn well. There's a trail going on underneath as well. Hmm. Why is there a second trail here?
Come on, take a chance with me to a land where love is free. Follow me into the light, where everything is gonna be alright. Let the go and take my hand. I will show you promised land. Stay with me in paradise. It's our future shining light.
Oh, this is gonna go to 500k nether. Quite a bit to fly, yeah. No idea why I thought I was gonna go to the next highway. Clearly not gonna do that. It's got potential. But again, that could be someone flying from the outside of it, just like doing that. I doubt they stopped. Again, there is no items in the area other than those there, so keep it going. There's a few though, that's the thing. I'm just confused with the second trail underneath me, like the second tunnel's going through. Yeah, let's not do that. Music stopped there with me, I'll just quickly make a portal. Yeah, 1.12 to my left. Go to California. Go California. No wanna go to California. To California. Wanna go to California. How do you build portals instantly like that? Auto portal with pet packs. Very useful. So with, where is it? There. Auto portal. Meteor Clone is an add-on from pet packs created by Decto. Thanks for confirming that the stream is still going on YouTube. Awesome. I'm gonna go load around the area as much as I can.
You're speaking to me in Portuguese. You read the book I told you to read. No, I don't mind if you're just another raindrop in the ocean. Something just happens so naturally. Down, baby, hey. It's better when we wait. So sweet, so much.
There's another show to go and follow as well. I have no idea why I'm not making any portals along this aisle. We'll keep moving though.
You got that tenderness with a bite. Gosh, the
Now that is a lot of activity. What is going on there? The Big Bang didn't create the universe. It was cosmos. And then the spiralers filled it in to uncover everything going on with the world. Portal. We come to the end of the line. They say the universe expands to 75 kms, but it's just me spiraling a load of new chunks. That is crazy behavior. I'm gonna turn it up. Alright, confirmed. Don Dubious likes a bit of Bruno Mars. Bit of Apata. The most fucked up thing, this song actually goes well together. I'm sorry, but if someone was smart, they would definitely hide in this. Would love to prefer to fucking fly this to the overworld. Make my life easier. I can't be doing that. Alright, 15 minutes. 15 more minutes and then we end the stream. I do want to continue scouting this as much as possible. I also want to fix the proxy account before I get off, so I might do that when I get off. That's XP. I don't want to do it closer. Hack name? Bose, Meteor, and Russia. We're gonna play this last song and then we're gonna call it. What's the biggest stash you found and how many dubs? I found an illegal stash of 500 dubs, but that's illegal stuff. That was in 2023, so again, most of it got reverted, so it doesn't really count that. Don Fjord stash, farm location, 250, 350 dubs. Can't remember exactly how many. Fluffy Buckets, 250 dub stash, completely full to the brim. What else? Got the 140 dub stash not so long ago. A lot of like small 50 to 100 dub stashes like coming and going. But again, I've not found anything completely insane like 1,000 dubs, 500 like actual full dub. You know what I mean? I've not found some like insane, crazy locations like compared to what most people tend to do. But It is one of those. One day, maybe it'll come towards me. But until then, we keep going. But anyway, that is the end of the song, and we're going to finish it here. It's going to be a dead zone anyway. Oh, we kind of got to finish it on this. Never mind, carry on. Master of the Puppets can't pop on and be like, nope. I thought we'd go into the 1,000 since it's 2B2T. No. I mean, there is like 1,000 dub locations that people have come across, but I've not been lucky enough to find one of those just yet. So we're going to continue on as much as we can. But again, like 2B in itself, there's a lot of locations. Hunters do find other hunters stuff, and then people just find a lot of normal stuff. Mixture of both worlds, really. So it's just people hunting each other at this point. That's how it works. That's 2B in itself. That's the current state of 2B in itself, thinking about it. What's going on? Okay. Instruction. Ideally, I'm more focused on this, like getting to the other side of this trail so I can prepare the other accounts to start following it over the world. Hey. Master. Have you got yourself established, like, or just? I mean, I've got my own stash. I've got two stash locations. One of the proxies I need to fix for some reason is some sort of an error code in the proxy, so I've got to try and fix that one. Which I'm just going to reinstall the image and just do it the long way. I don't mind; it doesn't take much time. So I'm going to quickly go and get that done and. Then it'll be back to working order. But yeah, I've got two stashes, one main, and then one highway stash. I wouldn't be surprised if this song just kills the stream on YouTube. It's like a mountain spawn inside of the mountain. That's 350k. Oh, should be more. Yes. Wait, is there a trail just going exactly that way? That's awesome if that's the case. I'm not even gonna load that. Right, actually, no. I'm not even gonna continue. I'm gonna sit right here. Right, everyone, I'm gonna get going. I need to go get some stuff quickly done. So we are going to go raid El Luque when it wants to load. There we go. Right, do take it easy, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. We made it to 350k in the Nether. So hopefully we can get lucky and find the remaining dubs of this 50 dubs. We need 23 more, then we're all done, and then we can go back to main hunting. But anyway, have fun. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Been a pleasure. Thank you very much for all the bits, as well as all the follows, as well as anything else that is included. Hope everyone has fun, and I shall see you next time. Have fun and have a good night. Bye bye. Alright, let's go raid Elderquay. Raid you. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good night, and I shall see you next time. Elderquay is currently going dungeon hunting, so it's something. Enjoy. See you next time. Bye. Right, YouTube. I am going to get going. Do take it easy. Thank you very much for everyone watching the stream. I'm surprised it is still going, by the way. So, yeah. Yeah. Do take it easy. Have a bit of fun. I shall see you next time. Bye-bye.